Are we here? Are we okay? I have no idea what the fuck was wrong that time. That time it wasn't Spectrum or Kibo. I have no idea. Assuming we fixed it even. Yeah, that one might actually be on Twitch's end. Because I fixed the one thing that may have been fucking with it while running a speed test, and my speed was fine. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. You can see and hear me? Thank fucking God. I was trying to do the cool thing that I did during Digital Devil Saga, where I just shut my goddamn gob and let the intro play. Yeah, I don't know what that one was. That was a new one on me. I'll give it a minute. I'll let this intro play at least. Just a momentary outage. It wasn't an outage, Fusion. Again, unless it was on... It had to have been something on Twitch's end, I think, that time. I kept checking the speeds on my phone. Like I said, I checked like fucking 3 times before I even started. I checked it on my phone. I checked it on my PC. My speed was fine. There was no issue on either, so I have no idea what the fuck happened there. Hello, Best. Hello, Pump. Hello, Secret. Hello, Rick. Hello, JC, if you're still here. Hello, Fusion. If I didn't already say hello, hello, everybody who said hello before. I am so sorry. I really was praying that didn't happen again. Because we've been excited for this one. Hello, Flowers. Hello, Ken. Hello, Boop. I think Boop already peaced out, but I'm not sure if he even heard me say goodbye. But it seems to have fixed itself. I will let this very pretty intro run through one more time. And then if it seems like we're at the safe zone, I'll go ahead and re-tag people in the Discord to make sure they know it's fixed. But yeah, that was a new one on me. No idea what kind of fucking sabotage was going on there. You played the second one first, Ken? That's actually valid. But alright. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by Buffercoon, some of the questions people had. Yes, this art style is very un-Atlas. The character designer is not the usual character designer. The demons are all the same. They all look very familiar. But the character designs are actually by the same guy who did the art for the Durarara light novels. So if any of these characters look like an Isaiah to you, it's because they are. Yeah, this is Devil Survivor Overclocked. Which, ironically enough, to make it run properly, I had to underclock Citra. Oh, mind me, I'm just getting that up so it doesn't keep hopping me back into the opening. If anyone has Shizuo Isaiah fan art, give it to you. Sorry. It does look familiar? Yeah, that's why it looks familiar. So yeah, this is Devil Survivor Overclocked, a updated re-release to Devil Survivor, a DS game that was only like partially developed by Atlas, and as I put it, this game is more of an SMT Fire Emblem crossover than the actual SMT Fire Emblem crossover, as will become apparent once we get into the gameplay. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting game. I've been going to bat for this game a lot lately because of some of the issues I've had with newer SMT titles. Because I think this game was kind of a high point in terms of how it handles its alternate routes and everything. This game is not kind of easily fucked up. Yeah, one of the reasons I say this is the real Fire Emblem crossover is because people can die in this game. Not everybody, but people can die in this game. We're gonna try to avoid that. I might show off some people dying, just for shits and giggles if it's easy to do. But generally speaking, I'll probably try to save everybody. This game's got a pretty likable cast. I don't necessarily want anybody to die. And to make sure I do that, I had a handy-dandy guidebook ready. But I can't quite recall if I look it up on here on my phone, so I may have to find it again real quick. Which is fine, because it's awesome music. This song playing right now is actually the original opening. The one we kept looping back around to was a new one for this re-release that a lot of people hate, apparently. Are we self-inserting? No, we are not self-inserting. It's hard to self-insert with a male main character. But I do have a name plan. We will not be self-inserting, but for those in the know, we do have a name planned. Give me 1 second. Find that guide. This is why I don't look. This is why I try not to use my phone for too much stuff, because I'll look stuff up on that, and then I won't be able to find it on my actual computer. Hubert, we're not. Look at the main character. He's just a less emo version of the P3 Pro tag. Look at him. He's not ghoulish enough to be Hubert. All right. Minato. 1 second. I'm trying to get to the actual guide part of this guide that I found. I'm not going to be adhering to it, like, super strictly, most likely. It's more just to give me an idea of what to do, what's missable. I'm pretty sure I know what ending I'm going to go for, but I may try to at least unlock a couple of other ones, even if I don't necessarily do them on screen, unless people really, really want to see alternate endings. Maybe. Alright. Okay, we should be good to go. Alright! Sorry again for the hiccups, everybody. But it is time, at long last, we will be playing this fucking game. Also, no spoilers, yes. I have played this game. But this is, once again, as I call it, a playing dumb playthrough. For the purpose of people in chat who have not played through this game, I will be keeping spoilers to myself. I expect anyone else who's already played through to do the same. Be courteous. Is there an evil cult in an SMT game? What? That's crazy. Evil cult in an SMT game? That's insane. Alright, this game is functionally different from most other SMT games. Like I said, it is more like a Fire Emblem game in terms of how you can kind of diverge the story with the character deaths and in terms of the combat. So because of that, I think I am just... Oh, no, that's right, there's no hard. I forgot it's just normal and easy. I've only beaten this game once. So I'm slightly nervous. Should I just go on easy? Should I just be a dumb baby? Do normal. You never beat it on easy? Wow. I don't remember it being that hard, but I also abused the free battle system. Can we change difficulty in the middle of the game? No, we cannot change back. Easy is still hard. Alright, okay, just to be on the safe side, because I've only played through this game once, because I may or may not do different endings, and don't want this playthrough to take a million years if I do decide to do multiple endings. Poll? We could do a poll. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go easy, but we could also do a poll. Let's be safe, and let's just be safe. Let's just have fun. If it's like baby mode degrees of easy, then maybe I'll like do what I did with SMT5 and replay off screen up until whatever point I decide to change it. Shouldn't take too long, especially just glossing through the cutscenes. Also, yeah, warning in advance, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. This game is very talk-heavy. It does have full voice acting. It has so much voice acting, it almost couldn't fit on the 3DS cartridge. So, no silly voices from me today, besides maybe occasional ad-libbing. This game's English dub is good, by the way. I don't care what Nico B says. He's a coward. I'm sorry, wrong voice. One born of human flesh, man is now a race of some power. And I need to switch the screens because most of this game's action actually takes place on the bottom screen. You son of man! Pole is on fire. Yeah, it's also, yeah. Good choices.
Hello?
Hey, Yuzu. I just got an email from Naoya. He wants to know if we can hang out tomorrow.
Okay.
Naoya? Isn't that his cousin? I should be free tomorrow.
His? Are we playing as God?
Though your days be peaceful, the fated time draws near. I am your judgment! I sundered the tongue of your fathers! And shattered their arrogant power.
I can't do this. What was Aya thinking when she gave me this song?
Just take your time. The language of song is boundless. Do what your heart tells you.
Okay. Sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong.
So long as the Lord does not live in you, all living beings hold darkness in their hearts.
This thing tongued your dad? Kinky.
The summoning vessel is complete. Will you continue to lend us your strength?
Gien's pretty gungaga. Just gonna throw that out to you right now.
I've done nothing. The primal common tongue summoned them. Besides, I follow no god.
Gien is the love child of Shizuo and Izaya. Bump, no. We don't talk about that.
If you truly wish to be yourself, then rise and fight the darkness within, the demon inside. Deep drop danger! If you have the will to challenge the destiny of battle, son of man, state thy name!
Okay.
That's me! I bet you're wondering how I got here. Well, you see, when a man and a man love each other very much, they make an egg baby. And they ask, Kakyoe, did you lay this egg? And he's like, yes.
We are the egg baby. We have become the egg baby. We are Jota. Is it with a U or just an O? I forget. Is it? I think either's technically correct. But what's like the official? It is with a U? Okay, officially it's with a U. Okay. Yes, we will be LARPing as the love child of Jotaro and Kakyoe. For reasons. Is a good name. Oh, I just realized. That's not right. Oh. That's not right at all. Who is Jota? Do you watch JoJo at all, Caleb? Why is their baby such a twink? I think you know the answer to that question. Are you familiar with the lore of Jota, Kujo? It's an infamous doujinshi made by Clamp. Back before they actually made their own manga, they made doujins. And at one point, they made a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure doujin about Jotaro and Kakyoe hooking up. And they had an egg baby. Somehow they made an egg. I don't know how they made an egg, but they made one. And that egg baby is us. And of course, we still need a nickname, and that's where the plan comes in. That's the real reason why we did this. So yes, of course, as the egg baby of Jotaro, our nickname is obvious. We are a JoJo. Oh yeah, Caleb. Yes. Did you know that meme, but not know where it came from? Yeah. Yes, that's where it's from. With a star? Should we be extra? Should we be extra? It makes sense. It does make sense with the birthmark. I'm cool with it. If the people want it. Kakyoe, did you lay this egg? Bro. Yes, I have never been more sure of anything in my life.
As he proclaimed, this world created in 7 days shall be destroyed by surrounding of 7 trumpets. You who have a will, fear the numbers your eye shall see. Fear the time left.
You knew about the egg, but not where it came from. Beautiful. Oh shit, Jotaro would have fit. Oh well, this is funnier. Donate now so I can buy eggs. Mid-August? The summer of your second year of high school is almost over. People visiting Tokyo have begun traveling back home. It feels as if there are fewer people about in Shibuya. Oh my god, it's just like Persona 5! Your cousin Naoya, with whom you'd been living with until a few years ago, suddenly called for you to meet him outside of 901.
Hey! Over here!
I love you, Spike Spencer. A boy carrying a laptop computer runs up to you.
Yo, how's it going?
Does this game have a Gina? There is exactly one girl who I can kind of think of as a Gina. She doesn't have the accent, though. But she does have the attitude.
Oh, real nice of Naoya to make us meet him outside on a hot day like this, isn't it?
It could be worse. Could be my house. It's 80 degrees in here.
So how's your summer been? We usually meet at school, so it feels like it's been forever. Is everything good?
Yeah, we had a little hiccup at the start of the stream, but it's going all right.
Ah, that's the dude I know. Young guys like us need to be full of energy.
My name is Jojo!
Still, I couldn't think of anything to do, so I spent all day on my laptop.
What do you think Atsuro browses? Do you think Atsuro browses Reddit, or do we think he's better than that? I personally think he's better than that. Jota's a nice guy. We'll be a nice guy. We won't be a dick to our friends.
Oh, this is great timing though, man. I just ran into this problem with my coding.
Unless they deserve it.
Well, it has me completely stumped, so I was about to go ask Naoya if he could help.
He sounds like a more creepy Joshua from Tuiui.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you guys.
Hi, Melissa Fawn. I love you.
Hey, here comes Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo!
Don't call me Yoo-hoo.
I'm gonna call you Yoo-hoo. I'm sorry, it's hilarious.
My name is Yuzu. Ugh, will you stop calling me that stupid nickname?
Never.
Even boys at school call me Yoo-hoo, and it's your fault.
Ha, it's not that bad, is it? It's a friendly nickname. And it's not just our class. Some of the teachers actually think your name is Yoo-hoo.
Excellent.
That's because people like you keep calling me that.
Ha, it's working.
My diabolical plan is working. We need to name one of his demons Charmy Green. God, I wish we could nickname the demons. Will you cut it out? Stop flirting, you
heterosexuals. Where's my cousin?
Huh? Oh, that's right. I ran into Naoya a moment ago, and he asked me to give these to Atsuro and you.
Oh, okay.
He said that something's come up and he won't be able to make it.
Oh, what's up with that? Now you stood us up. Wait, what did he want you to give us?
Here, take them. They were a pain to carry around in my bag, too.
I know what you're talking about, those things. They're the size of a regular DS. Yuzu opened her bag. It's 3 DSs. They're not that heavy, girl. Go to the gym. Extra large DSs. Now you gave you DSs? Girl.
Yep. Aren't these those communication player things?
Yeah, those are Nintendo DSs.
I've seen commercials for them before. They're like, play with people around the world.
Oh, you know about them, Yoo-hoo? That's exactly what these are.
Hi, Dusk. We're bonding. We're bonding over our new DSs.
The name Communication Player is a real mouthful, so people just call them comps. Well, they have email and a web browser, so they're more like cell phones than game systems.
Ah. Huh. Is that so? Now you said you'll all need these. Don't let go of them.
Aren't these 3DSs because of the circle pads? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure that that graphic is unchanged from the DS version. So I think it's just supposed to be a DS still. And I'm not sure. Maybe they changed it. I'd have to compare. I'd have to go find a playthrough of the original version.
You'll all need? Well, there are 3 of them. Still, why would we need these? I mean, I've got a comp back at my own... Huh?
Atsuro opens one of the cobs and stares at it in wonder.
What the...
What, you don't like blue?
I've never seen this menu. Did he homebrew this?
Homebrew? Who would do that? That's illegal.
What? Do you mean he made this himself? Is that even possible?
Huh? Don't you know Yoo-hoo? Naoya's famous among us programmers. He's a genius.
Oh, you just kept Caleb? They did change it, really? That's funny. That's a nice attention to detail. I'll give them that.
Something like this would be no problem for him.
Huh. I had no idea. Is he really that good?
I can't open this folder. Looks like it's protected.
Protected? You mean it's set so other people can't mess with it? We can't look inside then.
The password is 420 Blaze It. Just remove the lock, Fivehead.
Tsuro seems he knows what he's talking about, even if he might be a Redditor. Let him, he can crack this. He's got this. I believe in him.
That's right. Good thing I brought my laptop along.
Yuzu's dumb. Yuzu's a little dumb, but we like her anyway. Atsuro connects the comp to his laptop and begins typing furiously.
Huh? Hey, Atsuro, what are you doing?
I would type along, but I have Windows open, and I'm not sure what typing randomly could cause. So.
What does it look like? I'm gonna hack this folder wide open.
You're hacking it? Hey, Naoya's gonna be angry if you do that.
He'll get over it. I don't know. I don't really know the guy. Would he get angry? We don't know, actually. It's fine. It's probably fine.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, come on. Now he's voiced by Kyle Bear. That automatically means he has a good sense of humor.
You don't get it, Yoo-hoo. Naoya's my teacher.
How long until our friends become monsters with their own world-changing philosophies and try and kill us to enact them? Best, what if I told you that this SMT game actually changes up the formula a little bit, and that just doesn't necessarily happen? Could you believe it? It's this game that had an okay voice director. Like I said, I do get it. I definitely understand the criticism for the English dub. It is mainly one character. We will talk about that when we get to it. But, generally speaking, I think this game's voice acting is fine.
If he took the time to call me up and give it to me.
What? No way! I just blew Beth's mind.
That means he wants me to break his protection scheme. It's like a friendly greeting.
Is it? Is that a thing hackers do? Sure. Also, it's working, JC. I'm not sure what the issue is, but we fixed it.
That doesn't make any sense. Why can't he say hello like a normal person?
My mic is a bit weird. How so? What's the issue? Too loud? Too quiet?
Let's take a look here. What's his encryption scheme this time? Isn't this intense?
No, only someone like you would find this exciting, Atsuro.
Heard tiny static at the end? Is that consistently happening? It was just for a second? Okay, maybe it was just a peeking thing. If it keeps happening, let me know.
Ha! There we go. Now you can at least check your mail for now. Here, these are yours.
Did the thing, Caleb? Oh, the screen caps, yeah. Oh, yep, you're right, yeah. Yeah, that is totally just a DS Lite in the original version. That's funny. Yeah, I'm shocked they bothered to change that, but hey, kudos. Yeah, I'm not sure what the static would be. If it keeps happening, then let me know. Atsuro gave you a Nintendo 3DS. What a cool guy. Read through your email. You'll need to reach the bottom of the email to close the viewer. Good morning, and here's today's news. At around 1600, a man will be killed in Shibuya-ko, Aoyama apartment. The wounds on the corpse are consistent with the attack by a very large carnivorous beast. Number 2. A large explosion will occur in Minato-ku, Aoyama. At 1900, the cause is unknown. At 2100, a blackout will affect the entire Tokyo metropolitan area. Have a nice day! Future Diary? I can't believe Future Diary ripped this game off. Yes, I can.
At around 1600 in Shibuya-ku, Aoyama, a man will be killed?
Whoops.
He'll be attacked by some carnivorous beast. What kind of news is this? That's so creepy.
This game is Future Diary, but good. Future Diary's good. Future Diary is a good game. It's just not a good game, a good anime. It's just got some interesting quirks. You have to treat Future Diary like you treat an Inoue season of Kamen Rider. Why is this game Future Diary?
Hey, that's not the point.
Dusk, you better not say that. Remember, Inoue wrote Agito.
It also said there'll be a blackout in Tokyo today.
Common news for you, Rick.
What
No.
is this?
Oh yeah. Future Diary had that one Power Rangers guy voiced by Ian Sinclair in the dub. Yeah. It automatically can't be a bad show.
It says it's today's news, but none of this has happened today. Why would now you put a lock on this? Ooh, maybe it's code for something.
Yeah, it's code for predicting the future.
Aoyama. Aoyama. Naoya's place is near there, but is that important?
That's enough. This is way too creepy. I bet now you knew you would tinker with the comps and played a trick on us.
I don't know. He's amazingly smart, so I think he must have meant for this to happen. I can't figure it out from just this. I'll try the rest of these files too. I'm gonna go find somewhere I can think. Go kill some time. Oh, you can take the comps.
You don't have to like Future Diary, Dusk. I'm just putting in my 2 cents. I think Future Diary's pretty cool.
Some of their functions still work, so you might as well try them out. See you later, okay?
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Atsuro leaves the area to take a closer look into the comp.
I bet it's all just a prank. Atsuro always acts like such a kid with stuff like this. What should we do? Why don't we wander around until Atsuro's done?
You and Yuzu leave the 901.
Well, what should we do? We can go kill some time in Shibuya or go somewhere else. I'm okay either way, Jojo.
How do you pronounce a star? Was the OVA a good or bad thing? A Future Diary? Oh, it was a great thing. I love the OVA. The OVA is just the actual ending of the manga. So I was really butthurt when the anime first came out and didn't adapt that part. The OVA is great. It is the actual ending. A review rewatch said it's awful. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how you'll feel about it, Best. I don't think you'll be as appalled by as you were from parts of Darling in the Franxx, but it might not be your cup of tea. You always associate Future Diary with cringy, edgy anime phase. I feel like Future Diary was almost proto-Danganronpa for that kind of stuff, yeah? Yeah, it took a while to get dubbed too, but it was worth it. Very good English dub. Okay, the main gimmick of this game. You have a big old menu of different locations. Sometimes people will fuck off before you get a chance to talk to them, so this is the biggest issue with this game, time management. When I talk about characters possibly dying, this is what I'm talking about. The comp menu access various icons and functions. Save the game, select the save icon. Recommended you save the game frequently. You found the touchscreen. Next up, okay. cousins watched the first 4 episodes in your high school days, but never finished it. Ah. Yeah, that'd be an interesting group watch at some point. Not many people haven't seen it. Jota Kujo. Beautiful. Crank all that stuff up, should be fine. Howdy, Neo. Yeah, after a slightly fucky-wucky start. We are doing Devil Survivor, and we have our first activity. Do we ever get to meet our 2 dads? Sadly, no. We're never gonna meet any of Jota's family besides his cousin. It's sad, but so we can either go check on Atsuro, even though he literally just told us that, you know, it's gonna be a while. Or we can go visit this purple-haired man, voiced by Jameson Price. The anti-vaxxer. Do we want to go talk to the anti-vaxxer? I believe we can only talk to one of these people. Yep, sure enough. Alright, we can go talk to the anti-vaxxer. Exactly, yeah, on the bright side, since we do never see his family, nothing to dissuade us from the fact that he has 2 dads, Jota and Kakyoin. Shinjuku, Kanagi-cha. As usual, Japan's largest shopping district is bustling.
Now, what should we do? Want to go watch a movie or do some karaoke?
It's actually pronounced karaoke.
Atsuro might call us, so we should go somewhere with cell phone reception.
You should get that checked out, Yuzu. Sorry, Yuhu. You notice a suspicious group of people wearing bizarre outfits standing in the middle of the road. A man appears to be their leader is making a speech from a podium.
And lo, the smiting from God against the Tower of Babel returns!
I love you, Jameson Price.
Oh man, what's with that bunch of weirdos?
An anti-vaxxer.
Along with our Shomonkai, let us bring the world together! With the power of the internet, the world will be as one once more!
Yo, the internet! Kino.
The power of the internet, huh? Give me a break. Are you interested in this?
Yuzu, it's an anti-vaxxer standing in the middle of the street talking about the internet being sentient. Of fucking course I'm interested.
Huh. I didn't think you would be. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Oh, yes, you did.
Well, even I think it's great how the internet lets you connect with the world. But all this stuff about gods and bringing the world together, I don't know.
Oh, very nice, Neo. Isaac and a new OC? Cool, cool. Very well done.
Why are we even talking about this? Let's go somewhere else.
Jojo, woo!
For these next 3 days, believers in the power of the internet will gather in Tokyo.
So, Jota, how was the early part of your life?
I was born after my male dads had sex, and then one of them laid an egg, and I hatched from that egg. What?
All members are welcome to take part. Believe in His Majesty and prepare for the ordeal. That is when we shall...
I hate cults. Blah, 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 blah. I am Jameson Price. I am a dad in every game ever. Alrighty then. This is not Kamurocho. I'm pretty sure Kamurocho is not a real city in Japan, right?
My sister is still in her egg. She hasn't hatched quite yet. Give it a few more years.
Oh, Kamurocho is based on Kabuchiko. Oh, okay. Alright, so yes, actually. Alright. No one else popped up, so let's just go talk to Yoo-hoo.
The stores around here are really fashionable. They're all, like, so mature, you know? I used to go to Harajuku all the time, but I always wanted to fit in at Omotesando. Hey, do you think I stick out like a sore thumb here?
I mean, I can't actually see anyone else who's around here, so I have no reason to assume you wouldn't fit in.
No way! Really? Aw, thanks!
Are there romance options? No, sadly. We can flirt a little. We can definitely flirt a little, but it's only with girls and it's nothing official, sadly.
Don't you think that Harajuku and Omotesando have different images?
And Sotenbori is based on Dotonbori. Okay, interesting. Cool, cool.
Omotesando feels more like Aoyama's style than Harajuku's.
He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo-ho.
Speaking of Aoyama, hey, what time is it right now?
16:30. That means something in normal people time.
16:30? I was just thinking about that email in the comp.
Oh, yeah, it is about time for that.
You know, the one about someone being attacked by a carnivorous beast? It said the attack happened in the Aoyama area, right? It's around the right time, too.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. It is 4:30, you're correct.
Those police cars, they're heading towards Aoyama.
I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
There's no way it could be true, right? Hey, Naoya's apartment is in Aoyama, right? Shouldn't we go check it out?
Where the fuck is Atsuro? He stayed behind, remember? He stayed back in Shibuya to try to look, to try and crack all the other folders on that, on the Nintendo DS that Naoya gave us, so he stayed behind. He told us to fuck off so he could concentrate. He's just vibing. Well, let's fucking go then.
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but he should be okay.
He's
Let's
Kyle
go.
Bear. He has to be okay. Angry Kyle Bear noises! It seems that the police were going to the building and Naoya lives in after all. The scene is roped off by the police and a crowd of onlookers has gathered. Someone else who has just arrived approaches you.
Naoya?
Hi, Naoya.
I'm surprised to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried about you.
That's right. We thought something might have happened to you, Naoya.
Oh, you mean the incident in the building.
What fucking incident?
A voice Bala might have. If Pokemon Legends ever gets an anime and gets an English dub, Bala will be voiced by Kyle Bear. Any money.
Of course that's what we mean. What's going on, anyway?
Kyle Bear has two modes, Clown and Aizen. Can you guess which one this gentleman is? This totally not evil-eyed gentleman.
That weird email you made us read made us all jumpy.
I see. You're right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to frighten you. The person who was eaten was a student like yourselves. He lived next door to me.
He was eaten? No way.
RIP! Okay, so the email was accurate. That doesn't mean all the other stuff it said will happen, right? Right? This guy looks 39. How old is he? I think we, unlike a lot of games, we actually have canonical ages for everybody. How old is Naoya? Naoya is 24. He has the Hubert gene. Don't worry about it.
Is what that email said really true? But we got the email before the incident happened. What does this mean?
That email was telling the future!
Your thought process never ceases to amaze me.
How old is Yuzu? 1 second. I believe all the main characters are the same age because they're in school together. Yeah, all of our three main characters, Jota, Atsuro, and Yuzu are all 17.
Usually, one would suspect that the one who sent the email carried out the murder.
I mean, what can I say? I've played a lot of video games.
No wonder you're my cousin. I understand why the two of you came here. But our meeting here is an accident. We shouldn't be talking like this.
Is it suddenly illegal to talk to your cousin?
Hurry and find Atsuro immediately. It's going to begin soon.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Begin? What are you talking about?
Nalia looks away, and he seems to have no intention of answering any more questions.
There isn't much time left. Listen carefully to me, both of you.
Okay, maybe he's not an Aizen. Aizen would take 2 episodes to explain everything about what's happening.
Do not turn away from what is about to happen now. Do not be afraid to stand up against it.
Oh, Japan, you so wacky.
That is when the door of truth will
Shake my
open.
head.
Overcome your fate.
Oh, wait a second.
Now Yo walks away, you don't hear him say.
He's gone. Something didn't seem right with him, huh? I wonder what's wrong.
Just then your cell phone rings. The caller ID says Atsuro. Well, answer it, Fivehead.
Yo, I figured out how to crack the encryption on those comps.
Girl.
I need yours so I can unlock them. Meet me in front of the Electric Museum in Shibuya.
Pistols Requiem. Oh, God, that's cursed. Oh, Jesus. Why is it number 4? Oh, that's horrifying. Why would you do this to me, Jet? Oh, no. We need Mista on screen. I need Mista on screen to compel the evil. Oh, God.
Why don't we meet up with Atsuro? I'm all confused from everything that's happened so suddenly. Maybe Atsuro's figured something out on his end.
One second, Yuzu. I'm trying to find a good Mista I can put on screen to compel the evil. I think it's necessary. It'll also draw attention to the Persona 2 sub-goal. There we go. Perfect. You can chill with Kick Hopper, as is tradition. Okay. Okay, I feel safe again now. Thank you, Mista. Love ya. Look at that handsome, smelly man. They gotta keep making all the protagonists the biggest twinks imaginable. Make the straightest motherfucker possible. It's fine, don't worry. I will try to avoid flirting with the grills. We can't actually date them anyway, so what's the point in flirting with the girls? It's fine. We'll have our quota of gay in Devil Survivor 2. Trust me. Can we flirt with demons? I fucking wish. Yeah, no demon fucker scrimblo bimblo this time around, I'm afraid. Our options to fuck the demons are very limited. Except for Yuki's a twunk, that's fair. The Electric Museum is north of Shibuya along the Yamanote line, east of Miyashita Park.
Yo, what took you guys so long? How far away did you go when you were killing time?
We went to Nalia's place. He was totally not sus and or evil.
Huh? You guys went to see Naoya?
Oh, yeah. Well...
Yuzu tells Atsuro about what happened. She also mentioned how what happened matched the email you received. And
Wait,
what now you see.
What? Are you saying that the email actually came true? Anyway, if you ran into Naoya, why didn't you call me? I had some stuff to ask him.
Sorry, so much was going on that we kind of forgot you.
Rude! Actually rude. That's not even true. People asked about Atsuro. Best wondered where he was. That proves we didn't forget him.
Oh well, that's okay. Bringing it up now isn't gonna change anything.
Thank you for not getting mad about that.
So, what's going on?
Very
Is what
un-anime
was
of
written
you.
in that email actually coming true? Come on, there's no way an email can predict the future. Are you sure you didn't just fall for one of Naoya's pranks?
I don't know, man. Again, there are two Kylie bears, Eisens and clowns. And he doesn't really seem like an Eisen, but I don't think he's a clown either. Would he really prank me? Would he actually prank me, bro?
When you put it that way... Well, Naoya's human too. He must have a sense of humor.
I lived with him. I have never seen that man smile once in my entire life.
But someone really did get killed. The police were there.
She thinks we forgot the canon romance Atsuro, right?
I can't believe they'd be a part of his joke.
I wish.
If Naoya was telling the truth, that email wasn't a warning, right? Unless someone really did predict the future. It's probably just a coincidence.
I don't know, man. There's more in that email. We can find out for ourselves real quick.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It mentioned an explosion and a blackout, too. If it really was predicting the future, it would be odd if those don't happen. Still, they seem pretty unlikely.
What? But...
Who cares anyway? Once I crack these comps and look inside, it'll all make sense.
You keep saying that, Atsuro, but I know what game we're in.
Okay. Though I'm still not convinced. So tell us what you found out, Atsuro.
Yeah, well, I was completely fooled. I think now you knew I'd try to get inside one myself.
So it was just a prank, bro. You're guessing there's no way to stop that person from getting eaten? Oh, no. Yeah, that very first person when we go to Nalia's place, no. Yeah, no, you can't just cheat if you played the game before and go straight there and stop it, sadly. It'd be kind of funny if you could. Yeah, no, that person's just dead. Forever. No saving some people.
It seems these three comps are always monitoring each other, so I can't crack one alone. See, a comp has this always-on wireless feature that allows it to exchange data with...
Oh, my head! Enough with the explanation. Just hurry up and do it.
Man, you never change. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock the systems, okay? Turn your comps on, you guys.
Dibs on the pink one. While waiting for Atsuro to finish, you look up and see someone who looks like Naoya. Nobody else dresses that extra. Although Shibuya is a popular area, the street is empty, and he seems to stand out. His handsome face is expressionless, but gives off a cold feeling. Why are we calling our cousin handsome? You're not helping, game. You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself.
Okay, done. I'm restarting the comps.
Junpei, but smarter and probably a better father. Or has a better father, yeah. Oh my god, this game has incest. It's just like Kamen Rider Saber! Decryption program. Booting program. Oh god, I can see it too forever! Condition green.
Demon summoning program ready to boot. Booting demon summoning program.
Oh god, stop!
Peaceful days died. Let's move on.
Whoa! monsters came out of the comps!
Man, I'm glad we did that.
What is this?
Oh, it's fine. It's just a pixie. I hope you all like the demons making weird moaning sounds. It's gonna happen a lot. Also, I forgot. Yeah, they make random moaning sounds instead of voice acting. For whatever reason, it's just a weird stylistic choice. None of the demons are voiced, just the humans. So fine. I guess I will do some voices.
I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. So this is the human world. Then these humans must be the ones who summoned me. We will fight then. If I win, I will have my freedom. Let's go. Get ready. I'm not gonna let you guys go. You have to die so I can go free. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Don't come any closer!
I told you all it was Fire Emblem. Except not really. So yeah, this is the gimmick. You've got like a Fire Emblem style grid-based combat and you have to approach enemies, but then in the actual menu, you'll basically have more normal SMT combat. It's usually teams of 3-on-3, but this is baby tutorial battle, so things are easy now. Interesting combination, to be sure.
Don't come near me. I'll rip your wings off your face.
Help! Atsuru!
What are you crying about? She did like 3 damage. You're doing fine.
Yuzu! Oh, damn it! We're coming!
Whoa, you're pretty tough for a human anyway.
Don't charm.
Humans have tasted demon food.
Whoa! What are you?
Kill the kitty. Atsuru! He missed and then got crit.
What the? That should have hurt me way more than it did.
It did. Are they pronouncing Jojo's star? I was gonna say, yeah, how do you pronounce a star? I went ooh a couple of times, but that would be a heart, not a star.
This is weird. Humans are supposed to be soft and chewy, not hard.
Fight me, human. Me, win. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me, Gungaga.
Don't aggro!
Be careful! You've got to get them before they get you! You have to fight!
I'll try my best, but he's about to crit me.
Me skip dialogue. This fun. Me fight more.
The attack worked! Our attacks work on these guys! Is it because of the comps?
Welcome to the comp tutorial. Use the attack command to strike foes. You can attack any square adjacent. To attack a distant foe, get closer by using move, and will complete your turn.
Oh my god, it's just like Fire Emblem!
Will we building Jota to be magic or physical? I don't know, actually. I actually forget what's better in this game. And I have to decide pretty quick. Magic is assumed to be canon. Generally speaking, magic's usually more helpful. Especially in older games. So I guess we'll go for magic for now. I may or may not change my mind.
Be lost. Gookam gookam. If be defeated by one who summoned me, become master. This contract, only heard of them. Me Kobo, demon aboard. Nice to meet you, nice.
Well, alright then.
Yes! We can win, you guys! We can't die here!
Magic equals stand. That's true. Yeah, exactly. He has a stand. Jota canonically has a stand, so we have to do magic. That's true. You like Atsuro's animation with his bag he's moving? Oh, yeah, it is a nice touch. Pixie heal? I'm gonna assume the pixie heal. I'm gonna try my best to make sure Yuzu kills that thing, because if I recall correctly, Yuzu's kind of a pain in the neck to level up early on. So this is just Pokemon Conquest? I mean, I prefer Fire Emblem, but yeah, sure. If you want to interpret it that way instead. Pixie healed with Charm. Oh, okay, that's what Charm does. Good God, this is hard. Let's be smart. We're on easy, so we should be fine, but let's be smart anyway.
Why did humans attack, sir? Nobody said anything about this!
Yeah, we can't name the demons. There we go. Good. Oh, 2 levels. Okay.
I'm actually surprised. I could be actually defeated. I've heard that if you lose, I become your servant. Oh well. I'm Monster Kabuso. Pleased to meet you.
Alright. I'm actually just gonna guard. Try to finish them off with that Subro. Charmy Green would have been so damn funny. It really would have. Alright. Do not miss again. Atsuro! Atsuro is not off to a good start, not gonna lie. Well, whatever, we got it. Even level ups for everybody. I can't believe I lost to a human! But I'll have to abide by the contract. I have to lend you my powers now. I'm the Fairy Pixie. Don't you dare waste me! Monster disappears, mumbling incoherently. Seems to be a trend. You excited for Soul Hackers? Like I said, I do definitely plan on playing the first Soul Hackers at some point. Before the new one comes out. That one will be 100% fun. It'll be very interesting. Huh?
I'm still alive. We're all still alive! Ugh, that was so scary. What's going on? What was that? Atsuro, what did you do?
I don't know either. I just undid the encryption. The program activated itself.
Then the comp is what made this happen just now?
Y'all got numbers on your head.
That doesn't make any sense. That's just impossible.
Well, it's happening. Deal with it.
Let's go to the police. We can't hold on to something this dangerous.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep. Hello, 911? Yeah. Yeah, me and my friends found some magical 3DSs that summon demons. Okay. They told me to go fuck myself.
Yuzu, please! Atsuro seems like kind of a chat. Atsuro is pretty goddamn cool. I like Atsuro a lot for reasons that will become very obvious as we go on. He's a pretty cool guy.
That is a terrible fucking idea, Yuzu. We should check them out first.
Check them out? What more is there to see?
I mean, Yuzu, it already summoned demons to attack us. How much fucking worse could it get? What else could they possibly do that would be surprising or horrifying?
Calm down, Yoo-hoo. I think he's right.
Huh? What are you saying? What do we do if demons come out of these things again?
Then we fight them again. Dodoy.
Will you settle down a little? I know why you're freaking out. I was there too, you know. But even after what just happened, is it right to throw everything out immediately? We don't even know if that's the safest thing to do at this point.
You really want to trust cops with magical 3DSs that summon demons?
I don't fucking think so. Now you said to hold on to him. He seemed pretty serious, man. I don't fucking know.
He did say that we would need them.
Atsuro is our Junpei and Yuzu is our Yukari, pretty much. That's a good comparison.
I'm going to take a deeper look into these comps, okay?
Yeah, okay. But if something comes out, we're making a run for it. I've had it with this.
Atsuro connects the comp to his laptop and begins examining the files. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop.
Ah, I get it. So that's why.
What? Did you figure something out?
Yeah. First, this process is named the Demon Summoning Program.
That is what they said. Your cousin is making a surprise visit to your house since she just texted that she's on her way. So sadly you won't be there for the next few streams until this Sunday secret. No worries. You have a lovely visit. See you later.
Demon? You mean, like, from books and myths and all that stuff?
You mean like from a Shin Megami Tensei game?
How should I know? I can't wrap my head around how a computer can summon them.
Like from a Shin Megami Tensei game?
Well, they fucking showed up now, didn't they? Rituals could summon them.
Rituals? You mean like in fantasy manga?
Or Shin Megami Tensei games.
I suppose it's possible to convert the spells and procedures to programs, but...
Think now you put SMT4 on our 3DSs, he better have.
Anyway, the other function I found in this comp is named the Harmonizer.
Sounds like a Power Rangers monster of the week. So it
Harmonizes?
I suppose so. The word harmonize means to match or adjust. It's similar to the summoning program, and I have no idea what principles are behind it. But it seems to match some wavelength so that our attacks work on demons.
Huh.
And likewise, it attunes their attacks to lessen the damage we take from them.
Well, that's convenient.
I'm totally lost. I don't get any of this. What is now you trying to do? Summoning demons, protecting us from them? What does he want us to do?
We don't even know that was his email. That was like a fucking news app or some shit.
Maybe he wants us to fight him?
But why? Are we supposed to bring about world peace or something?
IDK, my dude. I'm just speculating, lady.
Huh? Wait a sec. That's it!
We are supposed to save the world?
What? Don't tell me it's really for world peace.
It's actually Soul Hackers on there. Hey, that's fine. Like I said, I need to play that soon.
No, it's not that. Do you guys remember that email?
The one with those predictions? Yeah.
I thought about how the comp's functions would work in conjunction with it. Well, take this for example. The death in Aoyama was blamed on an animal attack, right?
Huh? Yeah?
Don't mind me, I'm tilting my chair back. My back hurts! I am old!
What if it wasn't an animal, but a demon, like the ones that appeared earlier?
What are you saying? If you're trying to scare us, knock it off.
I'm not trying to scare you. I want to sort this thing out. Okay, to start out, if the email delivered to our comps really did predict that...
Yeah, he's literally not trying to scare anybody. He's actually being very calm and reasonable about this whole thing.
Then we would have known when and where the attack was due to occur before it happened.
He also put Strange Journey on it, Kino.
So if we wanted to, we could have been there at that moment. In addition, the comps are modified to summon demons and fight against them. So, what conclusions can we draw from this?
We can stop people from being eaten, like we probably should have tried to do in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Huh?
There's been a lot of weird stuff in the city recently. The internet's full of rumors. There have always been strange things happening, but there have been a lot of them lately. What if they were all ignored by the public, but they were actually caused by demons? And what if we can use these comps to fight those demons?
Then, are you saying these comps were made to fight the demons who are doing all this?
Yeah, that is, if demons are really the cause of these things.
I'm so not doing that. Why don't we just give these back to Naoya or somebody else?
Hello, Shinji. Spike Spencer's so fucking good. The square peg. I don't want to give magical 3DSs to the police. Why would you not trust Kyle Bear? My cousin has a very trustworthy face. And handsome, apparently.
No, that's not what I mean, but...
Naoya's really good at planning things in advance. I don't know why he chose us to have these, but there must be a good reason behind it. I mean, I don't want to have to fight monsters like that again either. But if we get attacked by demons like the other victims, I can't give this comp up. Without them, we're just normal people. We don't stand a chance against demons.
If you're right, Atsuro, and this weird stuff is being caused by demons, and even if these comps were made to fight those demons, then why us? The police should be the ones dealing with this stuff.
Yuzu, the police suck! They have always sucked! Especially in video games!
We can give them to the police, but if we do, we'll never get them back. That said, do you think we can really protect ourselves without them, Yoo-hoo?
I am sick of all this. Why is this happening? Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why are you staring above my head? Is something there?
Yuzu, don't panic. There is a giant fucking tarantula on your head. Like Australian-sized. I think you're gonna fucking die. I'm not touching it. There's also a number there. That's weird, too. You explained that ever since the battle, you've seen numbers above people's heads. What do you mean that's not just the game's UI? Most people walking by have a 7, but the 3 of us have a 1.
A number over our heads? What are you talking about?
I don't see anything, but you look serious. What's going on?
That's my serious face.
Man, is that because of the comp too? We know so little about all this. I feel like my head's about to blow up.
Are we back in Tweewee? A little bit.
Hey, why don't we go back to Naoya's place after all? All this about the comp, the email, and everything else, we really need him to tell us.
Would he even fucking be there? I saw him hanging out on a street corner. I don't think he would have gone back to his apartment.
It's better than sitting around here. Come
Okay,
on,
fine.
let's try to see him.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were the actual main character, Yuzu. Why would a guy named Jojo be the main character? That'd be fucking stupid.
Yeah, I need to talk to Naoya too. Let's go to Aoyama.
A Neo Tweeby style Devil Survivor game? I hope that happens. Again, the fact that Soul Hackers is coming back, I really hope that that happens. That we get a new Devil Survivor with, like, super updated mechanics for a newer, non-portable console. Pretty kino. Hi, Kasuki. Thank you for dropping by, even if just for a second. You have a lovely evening. What do you mean I can't mess with my profile? What do you mean I can't look up the other characters? Only recently figured out there's a difference between Devil Summoner and Devil Survivor? Yes, there is. Also, yeah, here's why we have official profiles easily, because we have them in-game even. Let's just parents at an early age, lived with the Kujo family until a few years ago, like a brother to Jota. Genius and shit. Why did he give us magic DSs? Let's go try and find out why he gave us magical DSs. Do they let me do the last name? I wait. Yeah, do they actually? Wait a minute. I didn't even think to look. 3 DSs, my bad. Atsuro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure enough, they do change his last name. They do actually change his last name to match yours, yeah. That's pretty cool. They did not have to do that. They could have just, because he is just your cousin who moved in with you and, like, was adopted by you, basically, they could have easily just had his last name be different. But no, the Kujo family. Jotaro and Kakyoin are very nice parents. They would no question bring in their nephew if something bad happened to them and he had nowhere else to go. Does this mean Naoya counts as a JoJo too? He doesn't have a Joe in the first part of his name. I don't know if he counts. Oh, God. He's a Yajo. Jotaro has a sibling. Either Jotaro or Kakyoin has a sibling. A dead sibling. Now, Joe. Christ. It seems the police are still investigating where somebody got fucking eaten alive. The police barriers are still up. Can't imagine why.
Man, we'll never get near Naoya's room like this.
Hey, over there.
His stand is a mix of white snake and Zawarudo. Yuzi points towards a mailbox filled with newspapers. Is this just how every SMT game starts with war? Not everyone. I don't think Vor had any Vor immediately. Just most of them.
Huh. Isn't that Naoya's mailbox?
What the hell is this video? Look at that little guy go. What a Chad. Also, I forgot about the audio bleed again. My apologies. Huh. Looks like he's been fucking gone for a while.
That's what it looks like. You guys were lucky that you ran into him today, huh?
Yeah, really. Suddenly, all 3 of your comps' email alerts go off. You thought the 6 Flags Song was me doing a shitpost, no. Oh, I thought it looked familiar. He's doing the Spider-Man 3 dance. Oh, what a little Chad. 4 did have Vor. 4 did definitely have Vor, but it didn't have Vor in, like, within, like, the first hour of gameplay. Fucking read it, Fivehead. Okay, see, here's some email from Naoya. Yeah, that other mail we got was like a fucking subscription service or something. Oh god, what's a good Naoya voice? I don't really need it. Again, all the actual voice acting is voice acted. It's at least the important stuff. But should I do emails? I don't know what the fuck Naoya sounds like. He sounds like Kyle A. Bear. I can't do Kyle A. Bear. QED. Remake of Digital Devil Saga? I fucking wish. Whatever. Just go Chad for now. It's easy. Seems you've used the comp. Well done. I figured the general confusion would be dying down by now. Joshua voice. I gave you 3 of the comps because you will need the powers of the demons. If you want to survive, you'll have to learn how to use them. I don't have much time right now. Head to Aoyama Cemetery. You'll meet a person there who will influence your future actions. That's fucking ominous. Okay, cuz. Congratulations! You've entered the qualifications to become a demon tamer. You can now summon a demon at any time as an ally in command. Please note attracting the demon and yeah. SMT.
What? Who's writing these? Can he hear what we're saying or something? This is crazy!
Ha! Naoya's insight is his greatest strength.
Are you sure he's not just a witch? I think he might just be a witch.
He's a genius when it comes to knowing what people are going to do next.
Yeah, a witch.
Anyway, did you guys read the other email?
Of course, I trust everybody I meet in cemeteries. It's great advice. Demon Tamer. So we're tamers of a magical creature that starts with the letter D, and we have a character with red hair voiced by Melissa Fawn. Digimon Tamers watch through at some point.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out. Remember what those demons said during the battle? About submitting to us? Contracts? Lending their
Donkey
power?
Kong!
Sound familiar?
Of course.
Wait a sec. I can't keep up with all this. It's all so unreal.
Yuzu, it's not that complicated, honey. Calm down. Yeah, full disclosure right off the bat, if you're annoyed by characters complaining, or whining, or not understanding situations, then you're gonna have a problem with Yuzu. I have a soft spot for her. She's not the worst ever, but like, get used to this attitude from her.
So basically,
Rip that band-aid off right now.
the demons we fought can now be summoned from the comps? And they'll be our allies?
It's fine because it's balanced out by Atsuro being one of the best bros in the franchise.
Yeah, but I can't say for sure until we actually try it out.
All we need is Derek Stephen Prince as a little guy with a bandana, I wish. We do also have Mr. Oikawa from Season 2 and also Henry's dad. We have him in this. But sadly, no other Digimon alumni. Brian Beacock is in the second game. Nico, what did you change? I was gonna say, I stopped watching that playthrough around that time, so I don't even know how that full situation unhandled, but I just know that apparently Nico hated the voice acting so much that he either switched to Japanese or just turned it off at some point and did his own voices. Like, if it was because of Yuzu, I hate to tell him, but the character is supposed to be grating. Like, I can't imagine she's much better in Japanese. Like, the character in general is just kind of annoyingly written. Like, she's just whiny. She is a whiny girl, no matter the language.
After we got that email, something called Teams got added to the comp menu.
And if he changed it because of Spike Spencer, I'll sue. I don't care what anyone says. Spike Spencer is a beautiful man. He does a good job. Y'all are just mean.
Maybe this is why Naoya entrusted us with these comps.
Jeez. If that's what he wanted all along, he could have just told us.
Shinjuku. I don't see the problem. My biggest issue is with the way she says karaoke. But even that's just dumb, usual Atlas, overly accurate bullshit. Is Yuri Lowenthal in this game? Only as NPCs. Yuri Lowenthal does not get to play a named character in these games until the sequel. But it's fine because he's one of the best characters in that game.
Yeah, I think so too. But sometimes he's so smart, I can't understand him.
Atsuro should have been a romance option. You were joking before when you said he's the cat of romance, but now you're not. Atsuro is very good. He is a very good boy. I would probably date him if I could.
In any case, the email from Naoya, it said to go to Aoyama Cemetery, right?
Amanda Winley is in this game, yes. Amanda Winley, Steve Saley, Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham, Kimberly Brooks, for some reason. She does not do a whole lot of anime games. I don't know what she's doing here, but I'm glad she's here. Lots of familiar voices in this game.
It mentions someone who will influence our actions, but who could that be?
Sounds like someone we're destined to meet. Do you think it'll be human?
There's one character, I'm interested to see what people think. There's one character whose voice actor is apparently still unknown. For the longest time, I thought it was Doug Airholtz, because that's what it says on TV tropes. But then I recently checked behind the voice actors, and it has it listed as somebody else. So I don't know. It never really sounded like Doug to me. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's not him. But then again, behind the voice actors is sometimes inaccurate, because they also have somebody who isn't Tara Platt listed as being Alice in Virtue's Last Reward. Also, Vic is in this game. That is all that needs to be said, is that Vic voices a character in this game.
Who knows? Considering all that's happened, anyone would be suspicious.
We're not gonna get into that whole thing. Let's trust him. Look at his face.
Well, no matter what it might be, we'll never know unless we go there.
Fine.
He has a very trustworthy face.
I'd rather ask
Yeah.
Naoya about this than sit around feeling scared and stupid. Well, I guess I've got no choice. If you two are going, I'm coming too. Let's go.
Yeah, Patrick Seitz is also in here, but only as minor characters. Same with Michelle Ruff.
I didn't bring it up earlier because Yuzu was getting all emotional. But the skill set function looks like it'll let us use spells and such too.
Kino!
If we have to fight demons again, it'll help to set our comps to let us use them. It looks like there's a skill set for each of us right now. That's a total of 4 skills. You can change them by messing around with the team setup option.
She's girl says she's emotional. You're canceling us, heroic. Come on. Yuzu is being overly emotional. Come on. Atsuro was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, though. Yuri Lowenthal would have been a good choice, but like I said, again, Yuri Lowenthal voices a certain character in Devil Survivor 2, who is like one of my favorite characters in that game, if not my favorite, and it's fine. I will take him only being NPCs in this game if it meant he gets to play one of the best characters in the sequel. And Spike Spencer's great. Spike Spencer is an absolute delight. It's the team's menu. This is how you figure out your party. Like I said, whenever you enter the combat in the map, you get Oh, it's equipped automatically. Okay. No. No, I mean. Let me mix up a lot of my buttons. Stuff. Okay, now she doesn't really have anything else. Everything. Yeah, we only have 3 skills period right now. And it's all equipped automatically. Alrighty.
Here we are. So, who would be at a place like this?
Zombies?
Don't tell me it's a ghost. I feel like there's something out there. All those graves.
We will get other demons, yeah. This is not like Persona where we all have like signature demons or something. The ones we have right now just happen to be the first ones we got. There will be mechanics to be able to get new ones.
Hang on a second. Aoyama Cemetery. That rings a bell.
The enemy!
Also the email.
Huh?
Oh. Oh yeah, that was supposed to happen here.
Was that an explosion? It sounded like it came from the other side of this forest.
It looked a little further away than that, but sure.
An explosion in Aoyama's cemetery around 1900. It's just like what the email said.
You can have multiples of the same demon, yes.
Look, something's coming.
That woman. I never knew humans could have such power.
Wendigo, wait!
Yuri Lowenthal.
Fools! You're nothing like that woman. You really think you beauty things can stop me?
Boo! Oh, he dead.
Lady Amane, I'm so sorry.
No! Leo's dead! Who will tell his wife Renge? Well.
You humans are best. Kill one, another takes its place. I'll kill you all.
I found you, Wendigo. I won't let you get away this time.
Hello, Laura Bailey. Your hair is very stupid.
Oh my god, they killed Leo! You bastards!
So the wretch thinks she can catch up to me.
Hey,
You need to run away! It's too dangerous!
It's her hair. It's not actually her hair. The big old poofy part is an ornament. She's got like a stupid flower thing on her headband. But it blends in with her hair. So it just makes me say, your hair is stupid. It's like a hedgehog died on her head.
Forget her, Atsuro! That demon killed someone! We have to run, now!
What the? How many demons are there?
Too many. Defeat all demons! Don't let anyone die. Or no, all three of them have to die. So one person can die. Also, you have to use your party members. Big surprise. I don't think we need to mess with any of this stuff. We're still at a point where things are pretty straightforward. This is like the first actual fight, obviously. The previous was a tutorial. It would have been hard to game over on that, even on normal. Fire Emblem? Literally Fire Emblem. Could you play Devil Survivor 2? Absolutely. Oh, I have to get that. Don't mind me. Like I said, I've only beaten this game all the way through once, and it's been quite a while. Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna live through this.
You do it, Shinji. Get in the fucking robot.
You there. It's dangerous here. You must evacuate immediately.
Ah, we're fine.
But how? We're surrounded!
Those comps. Why do they have them?
Hey, say something!
I'm giving up on you.
I guess I have no choice. I'll cooperate with you. But Wendigo is far too powerful a foe for you right now. Leave him to me.
Oh, come on. I bet we could take it. How bad
I will
could it
follow
possibly?
your orders. Direct me as you please.
The priestess has joined our party. Now activated the Harmonizer for battle mode. Functions will be limited.
What the? There's a message on the comp's screen. This must be the tutorial that email mentioned.
They showed up when we were fighting too. I guess some functions won't be usable.
That's a pretty good handoff. I still don't know how to feel about Dawn Brothers, but that's a pretty cool handoff.
Hey, are there any functions you can't use on your comp anymore?
The floating numbers are gone, bruh.
Those numbers you mentioned back at the Electric Museum?
Yeah.
What the hell are they?
Ooh.
Oh, wait. It looks like there's more to the tutorial.
Each demon race has a special skill called race skills. There are two kinds, automatic activation and command activation. Use the race skills to gain the upper hand in battle. So you know how demons always have races? Like how they'll be like, yo, I'm Fairy Pixie. Or yo, I'm Lady Kukumuku or whatever. I don't know what Kukumuku is. In this game, the races actually mean stuff. They all have unique abilities, depending on what race they are. So that's kind of fucking neat.
So, I've got to use these demon skills, eh? Well, whatever it takes to survive.
Yes, so we will be, in fact, be playing a non-Fire Emblem game with Fire Emblem gameplay, and a Fire Emblem game without Fire Emblem gameplay. Really makes you think.
We've got no choice but to fight. I'm glad we have demons on our side, I guess.
Dare I say, Keen. Also, yeah, I cannot tell you how nice it is to have the races actually mean something. It is incredibly silly. It has always been incredibly silly having them, just having those be a thing and not actually do anything. Use past stop. Oh, bueno, she can't reach anything! The biggest issue I remember having with this game immediately is the fact that the perspective is kind of slanted the way it is. Makes it kind of hard to be able to like tell what you're doing sometimes, where you're actually moving. It mattered for fusions. It mattered for fusions, but that was useless. Like, that was such a superfluous thing that barely mattered, you know? Also, this game's music goes pretty hard. Yeah, this is what TMS fans wanted. This is the actual SMP process. The leader in the middle is destroyed, the whole team is destroyed. As long as the minions live, the leader takes less damage. Keep the leader first, the XP and Maka of the remaining monsters is half. So don't do that. Kill the mooks first. Just do it. God damn, Matsura, you nuked it. Good man. You would have personally put Pixie on someone else, but that's just you, yeah. It's the default.
Oh, right! I defeated it!
It would be kind of funny to me. It would be kind of funny to defy their expectations. Like, of course they put Pixie on Yuzu. Of course they put the healer on the girl.
So demons summoned by other people don't join you when you defeat them?
Nope. No recruitment.
Man, that's no fair.
Right? It'd make things so much easier. Especially with how hard it can be to get money in this game sometimes. Go ahead over there. Get ready to aggro that Pixie. Mysterious priestess.
Wendigo, go back from whence you came.
Depending on how she
Am I
does against
seeing
this guy, may or
things,
may
or
not
is
try
she
to get
holding
my
a
dudes over there and
calm?
finish it off. Just sniper experience. Woo!
I've learned from your spells. This is far from over.
I won't let you escape. Please excuse me. I must go
dang
after
it.
that demon.
Aww. I would have just guarded if I'd known she was gonna one-shot it. That's easy mode, I guess. Have you noticed when extra turns appear? Yes. When extra turns are extra turns are displayed, when you're at an advantage, you'll receive more turns. That's how extra turn works. Higher speed gets you a higher chance of getting one. The attacking side gets them more often than the defenders, because of course they do. Your extra dream battle may or may not give you an extra turn, or cancel your opponents, avoid weaknesses and land crits. That's all.
So, to make their extra turns disappear and get them for ourselves...
Do I think TMS would have done better or worse if it wasn't connected to SMP and Fire Emblem, its own original IP? God, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. Like, I don't know how much it not being associated with Fire Emblem would have helped. Like, maybe there's a chance people would have judged that game slightly less harsh for what it is. But it also probably wouldn't have gotten as much attention as it did in the first place without Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's actually a hard question. I don't know. I actually don't know how to answer that.
We've got to hit him where it hurts or land a critical attack.
Nice. We're out of sups already, so just fear. Idol's a stigma of its own, but the fact they turned SM Fire Emblem into it is what generated the outrage. Exactly, yeah. Like I said, that's genuinely a very hard question. I'm not sure. Yeah, the one thing that it's gonna take some to use to that's not like Fire Emblem is the turn order. As you can see, it has the kind of point value thing going on where like you can act fast depending on what move you use and what skills you've got, and a bunch of other stuff. So you can't just move your party around willy-nilly and attack in whatever order you want. You kind of just have to work with what you have. Also, Yuzu's baby and can't hit the You'd say it would do worse, but you don't remember the game doing particularly well in the first place. It didn't, exactly, yeah. Like I said, it's a game that was not that successful in the first place. I'm not sure if it even would have... I don't know! I deadass don't know how to answer that. I don't think that's the kind of thing we're ever gonna know. Unless we cross universes. Oh, there's something else up here. Damn it, I really wish I had held off. It performed about the same at best, probably. Uh-oh. Bullying Yuzu? You bullying my girl? Would anyone notice TMS if it was... That's what... Again, Rick, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh no, my pixie's dead! You see what I mean? I was trying to hold off. I should have just guarded, but I want Yuzu to get some experience. Because I recall her being kind of a pain to level up. Permadeath? Nah. She won't get any experience for the battle, obviously. But we'll get her back. Top yourself off, so I really want you to get this one. It's gonna be difficult. You're minus a demon now, but... One more. Yeah, TMS, again, the big meme when that game got announced was there seems to have been a fusion accident. Because, yeah, you just take this IP, you take these two IPs, and then you combine them into something that resembles neither, even remotely. Wow, I'm glad I did that. She got fucking no experience for that. Oh well. We'll be alright. This game actually does have some free battles where you can kind of grind. No, I'm not too worried about experience.
We made it through. Somehow. I'm still shaking.
It's one of the reasons I'm already kind of thinking about switching to normal, but we'll see. It'll depend on how far I get tonight and how much I'd have to redo off screen. TMS is a fusion accident? You never even considered that, Gamrick? Have you not heard that meme before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was what everyone kept saying when when we actually first saw what it looked like. Because, yeah, that's what it feels like.
There's nothing we can do about it.
I'm happy it happened, but, like, goddamn.
What? What we just went through, a person was killed.
It's fine. Yuri Lowenthal's not... He's not dead. He just got reincarnated into the sequel.
Hey, the animal that attacked that person in the apartment... It was a demon, wasn't it?
You were on the FE side, not the SMT side. There. TMS looks interesting to you, Caleb. It's a very good game. Like, the story is not anything super depthful. But if you can look past the very basic storyline and it not being what the fans wanted, the gameplay is actually very, very fun. It's a freaking idle game, yeah, but the gameplay is Kino. That is some of the best. That is some of the best gameplay in any SMT game, spinoff or otherwise. That was not an animal. that was a win.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Demons, huh? Looks like we're prepared for the worst.
It's on the Switch for the low price of $60. It has to go on sale, right? That one has to go on sale occasionally. There's no way.
In any case, I never thought the Shomonkai would be fighting against demons. They were using comps too, and the demons didn't really scare them. That explosion must have been caused when they were fighting earlier. They knew about the demons way before we got our comps.
That means the demons have been around for a long time, right?
That means we're very ignorant for not noticing sooner.
What are the Shomonkai?
A cult. Superheroes, cult, same thing.
I kinda doubt that. But still, we don't know anything here.
Yeah, no, TMS was influential, if nothing else, definitely. Like 5 straight up copied its UI choices. Absolutely.
Anyway, there's no doubt that Shomonkai girl had amazing powers.
Had a job interview yesterday, Caleb? Oh, no, you did not. Hope it went well.
That big demon Wendigo seemed to be afraid of her, too.
I mean, she did basically kill it in one hit, and rob you all of getting precious experience.
Could she be the person mentioned in that email from Naoya?
Wish you the best of luck. I hope you hear good news. She's literally the only non-monster we've run into here, so I assume.
I wonder too. She seemed really strong, and I got this feeling from her.
The emails, the demons, and now the Shomonkai? Damn it! It's too much to think about. All we can do now is pray that nothing more happens today. What the? The streetlights went out!
Oh yeah, they did say a blackout was happening too.
What's going on?
It was at Walmart. Cool. Like I said, hopefully it works out. That's 3 for 3. I think it is safe to say that these emails do indeed tell the future.
The email? Oh yeah, that's it!
What's wrong, Atsuro?
He's right, it's a blackout! Remember what was in that first email? It said there'd be a blackout. Is this for real? We don't know if it's citywide, but so far it's all coming true.
No way! I can't use my phone!
Huh? Why not? How can you not have reception in a place like this?
Is this because of the blackout?
Bruh.
But the phone centers have their own backup power, right? This doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I just can't use my phone.
I hope it's only temporary. I'm really tired.
I can't play Genshin Impact! I was going to roll for Venti's rerun!
It's pitch black. I never thought Tokyo would be so dark at night. Hey, what are we going to do now?
Shouldn't there at least be like starlight if all the city lights are out? Shouldn't there be something?
Wait, someone's coming.
Someone coming.
So you're all safe. It's as I thought. You're demon tamers as well.
What? Aren't you that girl from a little while ago?
Now I can't play Raid Shadow Legends, which is the official sponsor of this video. Check out the links in the description.
I am Amane Kazuryu, maiden of the Shomonkai.
Kazuryu! That's a good last name. There's some good characters with that last name.
It's nice to meet you.
Right. I'm Atsuro Kihara, and she's Yuzu Tanikawa.
Oh, hi. And this is...
Jota, Kujo. Your brother's GF cheated on him, so he converted all her primos to blue fates. Holy shit. Oh, that's evil. I love it.
Hello, I'm Jota Kujo. I came out of an egg.
Kihara, Tanikawa, and... I shall
Kujo.
remember your names. The Wendigo seems to have released his minions into this cemetery.
Have a link to something stupid in the description specifically. Just act like it's a sponsor link. Good idea.
I have set a simple barrier around this place tonight. It's best if you stayed here.
Why is he the egg baby? Because it's funny. And because for some reason I thought Jotaro wouldn't fit, even though it does.
Minions? You mean demons?
He farmed the Primos because she was busy with school. Shake my head. He's the one who farmed all those gems for her in the first place. What a Chad.
You said we should stay, but this is a cemetery. It's better than dying. Wait here until dawn, then head for the station. I must be going now.
Hey, wait! Damn, what's going on?
She said to stay here until the sun came up. What should we do?
I mean, I trust a character voiced by Laura Bailey about as much as I trust a character voiced by Kyle Bear, so let's listen to her.
We don't have a choice. If she's right, then it's too dangerous to go anywhere now.
Sleeping in a cemetery could be fun. We can tell spooky stories.
But this is a graveyard.
Did I fucking stutter?
Are we going to be okay?
Not even remotely, but it'll be cool. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can go far anyway. My legs are like jelly.
Delicious.
We don't have a choice. Well, let's take turns keeping a lookout. Ugh, I never wanted it to be morning so hard in my life.
The GF gets a gene from those standard wishes. I mean, I don't know the lady. For all I know, she already has a C6 gene, and that would suck. Yeah, by the way, I did a YOLO, for those who are not in the Discord or don't pay attention to Gacha Impact, I did a YOLO pull on the weapon banner, and I got the Jade Cutter. So I have now gotten Jean's best in slot sword before I have actually gotten Jean. I hate my life. Alright. Thank you, Dus. Thank you for laughing at my pain. Surely they'll put her on a focus banner. The only standard banner character they've done that for is Kaching. And that was literally just padding because of Hu Tao overlapped with Chinese New Year and that being offensive somehow. It'll happen one day. Or maybe the anniversary will actually be good this year and they'll just let me pick one. Like, god fucking damn it. Oh no, did you clip me calling Yuzu's legs delicious? Oh no. I was just thinking delicious because jelly. I don't want to eat Yuzu's legs. She's not my type. She's really not. Maybe Jean'll come tomorrow. No, I don't got no rolls tomorrow. I already used up my standard banner fates plus a couple of extra to hit pity, and I got the that other 5-star catalyst that isn't really that great on anybody, but hey, at least it's new. It's going on the account now? I suppose so. Hey, it's Atsuro. I was messing with my comp and saw that the email app's still working. Even in the blackout, if you know someone's comp address, you can send them mail directly to them. Plus, it looks like two comps will automatically learn each other's addresses when they get close enough to each other. It takes a while, though. I'm gonna teach Yuzu how to use this function. Too much stuff happened to me. I'm so tired. I just want it to be morning. Teach her for me. She needs to learn. I'm gonna get Jean after not caring and play. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get Jean when I get so sick of Genshin that I stop doing my dailies and farming primos. God, I'm sure you've noticed the Laplace mail by now. Jota, everything in the world has causes and effects. If some intelligence could record and analyze every event simultaneously, the future would no longer be a mystery to us. Ultimately, nothing created by man can ever truly be perfect. But you can use these messages to guide your actions from now on.
Oh yeah, you're scaring me!
Are we sure you're a Kujo? Are we sure you're a Kujo? You feel more like a Brando.
Oh,
I'll get Gene before the global server shut down. Holy fucking shit, don't even say that. Don't wish that evil on me. He's in lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy.
Oh, morning. Did you get some sleep?
Barely.
That girl was right. Some demon-looking things passed by, but they didn't notice us.
Yeah, I saw him too. But now that the sun's out, we can get out of here, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Cool. I'm glad I didn't have to spend the night alone, though. It was pretty freaky.
The twist is that Naoya is the kid of Dio that Jota and Kakyoin adopted. Oh, God!
Yeah, I hope that's the last time I ever have to sleep in a cemetery.
I'll get Gene when Hoya first heads out of free standard 5-star. It feels like it, right? It feels like that's the only way she'll come home at this point. Again, the only other option is just spending an absurd amount of money on the character banner, on a character I want constellations of anyway, and hoping to lose coin flips, which I would do if I had the money on Raiden, with her rerun coming up, but no, sir. Not with the issues I'm having right now.
But the lights never came back on. Hard to tell in daylight, but there's still a blackout.
Yeah, I still don't have any cell reception, so none of that was a dream.
Star Ocean Gasha is shutting down. Same time the Japanese version of House P5R collab. Damn. Wow, that's scummy.
Huh, that was the comp's email beep. Wonder who it's from.
Guess we should read it.
Jota, you're still alive, aren't you? I'll explain the Death Clock to you. It's a really cool heavy metal band. I think they had a TV show for a couple years.
Do anything for Death Clock! Do anything for Death Clock! Do anything for Death Clock!
Death Clock, Death Clock, Death Clock, Death Clock! I hated that show. The Death Clock displays the number of days a person has left to live. The details are the Death Clock is only available to the party leader. Single digits, 0 through 9 is displayed. If a person has 10 or more days left before death, nothing is displayed. Finally, the Death Clock is simply a value calculated by the Laplace system. A person's action can cause the value to change, so be careful. We go back. Me getting Teen will have the same energy as Sora and Banjo finally getting into Smash. Pretty much. I'll probably react the same way Ian reacted to Banjo getting in. You're not wrong. Oh, we have more.
Good morning! Here is today's news! Power outages will continue in all parts of Tokyo within the Yamadote loop throughout the day. It is unknown when power will be restored. Number 2. Poisonous gas is suspected to have escaped from the underground pockets. All train service is cancelled across all lines. All exits within the Yamadote loop will be closed. In Chiyoda-ku and Bunkyu-ko, a localized lizard will occur. 3 victims will be murdered by a snowman. Have a nice day!
Dante and Smash are pulling a Gene, Dante. Do anything for Death Clock? More like do anything for Dante.
A death clock? What's up with that? So we can see how long people have left to live?
Hey, didn't you say before that you could see a number over our heads?
You're at, yeah. Oh,
Well, that's not good. There you go. Best of both worlds. Gene and Smash. Make it happen.
Well, what was it? Hey, how many days do I have?
I think the better question is, how many days don't you have?
It's 0, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yesterday you said the number was 1. Which means our number right now, it's 0, isn't it?
The NC Genshin collab, can you imagine? It'd be weird for Genshin to get one rather than Honkai, when Honkai was the one that was more clearly inspired by it, but hey, I'd take it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna die today?
I mean, it said we could change it, maybe.
That's it. I've had enough. This stupid conversation is over. Come on, let's go. This is all some big hoax. Let's hurry back home.
The trains don't work.
What do you mean?
Again, right, Caleb? Atsuro was just such a goddamn bro, like from the get-go. Like this is a kid effectively, so only 17, who is keeping ridiculously calm in an extremely fucked up situation. Just a very level-headed, cool guy.
Calm down, Yoo-hoo. I checked the other email. Don't you remember what it said? All stations are locked down. Now, if that's true, we won't be able to use the trains.
But how can we know for sure unless we go? The email might be wrong about that.
She was only 17 years and 11 months old, you sicko. Ooh. Let's fucking try.
Yeah, I'm with you. No sense in griping about it here. Let's check the nearest station.
God, please let Shibuya Station be open.
After leaving the cemetery and emerging in Omotesando, Yuzu suddenly stops.
Hey, you guys, look!
Oh. She does even kind of look like Yukari. We were saying she's basically the Yukari of this game, but yeah, she actually even has a kind of similar design.
What the hell? What happened here?
What a
Free
mess.
bike!
Did all this happen just because we had a blackout for one night?
People like to panic, Yuzu.
Blackouts can be scary. Actually, it probably wasn't the blackout. It was probably demons.
Huh? What do you mean?
Headlights aren't hooked up to the power grid. Accidents this bad wouldn't have happened.
Then it really is because demons are in Tokyo?
There's no proof, but that'd be my guess.
We could, you know, look for claw marks and shit. That'd be a pretty good indicator.
Let's hurry. We're almost to Shibuya.
The streets to Miyamuzuka. Miyamasuzuka. Yeah, got it. Are choked with crowds. No one can get near Shibuya Station. You can see the self-defense force vehicles and a barricade past the crowd.
Poison gas has leaked. This area is dangerous. Please stay away from Shibuya Station.
I like the little bear pin. It really completes his uniform. Makes him look very respectable.
All lines, including private rails, are affected. Remain calm until the problem is solved. Police blockades are in effect throughout the Yamanote line, including overpasses.
All the rail lines? Then how are we supposed to get outside the Yamanote Circle?
That's the fun part. You don't!
Hey, what's going on here? I demand a full explanation for this.
The cause is currently under investigation. Until then, please obey our instructions. To ensure everyone's safety, we ask for your understanding and cooperation. We're also looking into the explosion that occurred in Aoyama Cemetery last night. If you have any information, please inform a disaster relief worker immediately.
Howdy, Pulver. Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Is that Bandiskin? I don't know. Maybe. I know he plays a major character in the second game. Would be kind of funny. Some of them kind of like swap places. Yuri Lowenthal's miscellaneous voices and the main character here. It'd be funny if Ben was too. But I'm not sure. The angry mob slowly quiets down upon hearing the STF officer's repeated message. Been playing Yakuza 4 again. I just finished that one recently. Very, very good game. Probably my new second favorite. Eventually the gathered crowd begins to disperse as if they were giving up.
Damn! Not only aren't the trains working, we can't even get near the station.
Was that stuff about the gas leak true? You think this is because of the demons too?
Probably. Or wait, oh wait, no, we're saying, no, I don't know about this gas leak thing, man. That sounds like a cover story. Feels like the first episode of Code Geass.
I agree.
Huh?
Do I know Doug Dimmadome? It sounds familiar, but I have no idea what it is.
You think they put up all these barricades and blocked in the entire area overnight? No. It looks to me like all this was prepared way in advance.
Yeah, I think on top of everything else going on, we've got government conspiracy. conspiracies. That's fun.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah, there's something else going on here that we don't know about.
From Fairly Odd Parents, guy with the impossibly long hat, he's real? What does that mean? I don't even know for sure who the character is. People can't tell that's edited? Guys, come on! Guys, come on! I can tell after a 2-second glance that's just the fucking clone stamp tool in Photoshop, bruh. Okay, I remember the character now. Yeah, the little like used car salesman character. Yeah, it's still funny. It's still really fucking funny.
Damn, everything that email said is coming true. At this rate, we're gonna...
Damn! Doug Dimmadome is real! Well, then let's fucking find Doug Dimmadung.
A way out? Hey, yeah, that might work. The Laplace mail and the death clock both work on what's most likely to happen, right?
Yeah?
Now use email said the number changes based on what we do. So let's do something. We'll prove both the email and the death clock wrong.
Girl, finally being proactive, Yuzu. High five.
I'm surprised to hear that coming from you, Yoo-hoo.
When did Devil Survivor come out? The original one? I'm not sure. 1 second. I don't know either, actually. I will look.
The death clock and the Laplace mails do run on the same predictive algorithm.
The original version of the game came out in 2009. The 3DS re-release that I am playing came out in 2011.
Which means the death clock uses what the Laplace mail says to calculate a number.
Yeah, it really is. It really is kind of Future Diary. Even the TV tropes page mentions comparing and contrasting Future Diary and The World Ends With You.
Its probability ratio is pretty high. The underlying process must be real complicated.
What did the 3DS add? Full voice acting and extra days for most of the routes. In case you can't tell because of the numbers, this game is in-universe 7 days long. It adds an extra 8th day for certain characters' routes. Only the cool ones, though. Only the characters with good endings, or endings that needed to be fixed because they're terrible! I'm not pointing any fingers right now, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I will have words. I will have words for one of you.
Hey, slow down, WizKid. You're getting a little ahead of us non-eggheads.
They really did go with 7 Neku Baltasu. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, sorry. It's an important point, though. So
Is there an Atsuro ending? Yes. Yes, actually. There is an Atsuro ending. His is pretty good. His ending is probably my second favorite. Again, I was planning... I went into this playthrough planning to just do one and have that be definitive, but thinking about it more and more, like thinking about how much I do like the characters and some of the other endings, I might try and show off at least 2.
With an algorithm this complex, one mistake could cause a very large error.
Because it seems like there are favorites. Like, I've watched several other people play through this game, and there definitely seem to be some preferred options for which ones they go with. And Datsuro's is not one of them. His is not one I've seen terribly often.
Which means, if we make sure the things the Laplace mail predicts don't come true...
Do most of the named characters have endings? No. There are a good chunk of named characters in this game, as you can see by the blank slots on the profile page. But only... let me think. I believe only 5 of them have endings. One of them has 2. Because they're a special boy.
Its predictions become useless, affecting the death clock's readout.
Yeah, at the 6, okay. I'm not sure if it counts. I'm not sure if it counts 6. Counts 2 of them for the same character because they have to or not. But yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, if nothing else, even if I don't do more than one, or definitely not do all of them, then yeah, we can definitely at least watch the other ones on YouTube. For sure.
Does that mean we don't have to die today?
Seems that way. Naya straight up told us in the email we could change it.
So we have a chance.
It's not certain that the results will be thrown off, mind you. But it's probably safe to assume that we can change the outcome.
Is this really possible?
What's the matter, Yoo-hoo? This was your idea.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? But I didn't know all that stuff you were talking about.
Ah, there's the Yoo-hoo we know. Don't sweat it, okay? All right, let's do whatever we can to find a way out of this lockdown. As long as we prevent what's predicted in those emails, we can beat the death clock.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Even if the area inside the Yamanote line is locked down, there must be a secret exit.
Right, but we'll have to be careful of the police and the self-defense force.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Huh? Why?
Because we have the thingies. We don't want the cops taking our thingies.
He's right. If they get suspicious and interrogate us, they'll take away our comps. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. I'm sure the police are questioning people.
We're breaking the law, we're breaking the world.
Remember how the SDF guy at the station said they were looking into the explosion?
Oh, yeah. Okay then, we'll be extra careful.
When the comp detects demons, the word battle will appear in the location to warn you. Most battles cannot be avoided, but if you can flee, you can flee from some during the battle. Alrighty. There we go, we've got some new faces popping up. We've got lots of options on how to spend our time. All of them are Shibuya, and we actually just get to decide who to talk to, and I don't think we can talk to all of them. Gonna have to make some decisions here. To do that, I think I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I have been out of beverage since before I even started, since I ended up drinking profusely during all the technical issues. I finished my coffee before I even technically actually started the stream. I'm gonna leave you with this lovely, lovely waiting music. Get the ad up there, and I will be right back. Catchy ass, stupid ass music. Alrighty. Okay, I believe we can only talk to 2 of these people. Go Busters After Dark? Probably. Unless I get super held up on something in this game, like on a map or something, and end up going alive. I could go ahead and do a free battle, but I'm on easy. Hopefully we'll be okay. If not, then I'll regret it later. Again, right now, it's been pretty baby mode so far, so I'm seriously considering restarting on normal. So I don't want to wait, well, maybe we better waste time by that much, but we'll be fine. It'll be good not to do as much to see if it continues to be as free as it's been. How many stunt actors did they have in the Legendary War sequence? Good God, I mean, you saw. 35 teams with at least 5 rangers each for the most part. A lot. Atsuro and yeah, sorry, Yuzu, but I think we're gonna skip you. I'm gonna try to, we'll probably only actually do 1 ending on screen, maybe 2. I'm going to at least try to get the criteria for all of them, though. I forget if that's possible in a single playthrough or not, but I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. I'm gonna say it right now, if somebody has to get left out, it's probably gonna be Yuzu. Yuzu's fine, I like her even though she's annoying sometimes, but if I have to end up missing 1, and not even getting the criteria for it, then it's gonna be Yuzu. So yeah, we're gonna go for Atsuro first. He deserves it.
Hey, Atsuro. How do you know so much about tech stuff?
Yeah, so 200-ish. Probably a little less than that, but yeah. A lot.
Didn't I tell you before?
No, the game just started, honey.
Both my parents are engineers. They work in Silicon Valley.
Do we know of any JoJo characters who are engineers? Can we possibly fit Atsuro into this weird headcanon we've got going on?
They always ask me if I want to come along, but I never do. My English is too bad. But I've played with computers since I was little. It's like I grew up in the net. My parents weren't around, and my friends had cram school, so net friends were all I had.
Stroheim. He moved to America and started investigating American science instead of German science. No. He'd never do that. He's too much of a patriot.
Hey, Atsuro, why don't you tell us your backstory, just in case anything bad happens? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Speedwagon, maybe a Speedwagon descendant, except Speedwagon never fucked. I don't know. Was that fun?
As long as you had fun, who cares about age?
Fun or not, it's all I had. Though, it was fun. Even a grade school kid like me was on equal footing with the adults, you know?
Yeah, the internet's kind of cool like that.
I guess that's the upside of being anonymous. Most of the people I knew were adults. It was great back then. Well, not as convenient as now, sure. But nothing bad happened.
Well, alright. Glad we did that. Alright. See, yeah, we can only do either Atsuro or Yuzu. Yuzu's gone now. I could reload. If there's if there's ever a point in the game where like I have multiple conversations to choose from and people want to hear both, let me know. I don't necessarily mind saving first and reloading. Like if anybody really wants to go back and hear Yuzu's, I'll even do that right now since I did say it before I went to the bathroom. But yeah, we're still pretty early. I don't believe she has too much interesting to say, so I think we're fine for now. But later on as stuff starts kind of getting more interesting, let me know. We'll try to get a glance at everybody that can't necessarily lock in their routes. You've seen some people try and say the Speedwagon Foundation is led by his descendants, even though there's no evidence for that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Speedwagon does not fuck. Are there alignment points? It's not necessarily alignments, but you do have to like trigger certain flags with each character to get their ending. So like basically if you decide early on you want to get the Atsuro ending, probably try and talk to Atsuro at any point, at any chance you get. You don't necessarily have to get all of them, but if you're not following a guide and don't know like which ones you need, then yeah, just a safe bet. As you approach the station, you suddenly hear people yelling.
When the hell are you gonna let us out?
We'll lift the lockdown once we can confirm the area is safe. Please wait until then.
So you make out with Atsuro, got it? Exactly.
Yeah, you said that already. I'm asking when that's gonna happen.
No matter how often you ask, the answer is the same. Now go back to the safe zone.
What? You want to say that again?
Hello, Polnareff and Walhart. Is that Doug?
Quit yapping like a dog and shut your cake hole.
Smith, I don't know. Like I said, again, there's a character in this game later who some people say is Doug, but I don't think it is. So I don't know if Doug actually is in this game as Miss Lady's voices or what. Gonna have to keep an ear out. Also, hi, Travis Willingham. I love you. I miss you. Please come back to anime and weeb shit.
Huh? Who the hell said... Kaido? I'm sorry, man.
I instantly am endeared to any character named Kaido. How did you know, Gabe?
Kaido? Like Kaido of the Shibuya Demons?
You know him, Atsuro? Ugh, more demons.
What did Kaido ever do to me? Nothing. I love Kaido. Both this Kaido and Kaido from Kamen Rider 5s.
That's the absolute last thing I want to hear about now.
Come on, Yoo-hoo. They're not quite the same thing. A demon is a guardian spirit.
Oh, what did he ever do for me? Be a manic depressive, be an extremely manic depressive and sympathetic character. He looks like anime Kusaka. He fucking does. Oh dear. Irony.
The Shibuya Demons are one of the more charismatic punk gangs. Kaido's their leader. They're really famous in Shibuya.
Ah, okay. So he knows Shibuya? Think he can help us out?
Hey, good idea. You're really on the ball.
Keep him away from you.
And Kaido is known for treating his people well. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna be the punk ass with the heart of gold, right?
Who are you guys?
Oh god, Genshin Funko Pops. That's disgusting. Get it away.
Hello, I'm Jota Kujo. I came out of an egg.
Cool. I'm Kaido. You guys need something?
No any secret exits?
Do we ask him ourselves, or do we force our boyfriend to ask for us?
Surely we can manage this much on our own, right?
You ask Kaido if there are any secret exits from the Yamanote Circle area.
If I did, I'd have used it already. We're having trouble getting through the central ward.
Yeah, we may be an egg baby, but we're not a baby baby.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
At least we're trying.
Everyone's in the same boat here. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, yeah, see, behind the voice actors is weird, because they also say another character is somebody else who I thought he was not. Like, I thought for sure this other character was Steve Saley, but according to this, it's some other guy I've never heard of. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Do you know my cousin?
Huh? Naoya? Who's he?
Still find it funny the description for space is RPMs. They fucked up. Granted, a lot of people accuse RPM of riching off in space's plot or recycling, since it is the same producer, at least halfway through. But still.
He's his cousin. We don't know where he is.
Well, things are pretty bad around here, so I'll help you look. Got a photo or anything?
Aw, he is the punk with the heart of gold.
This is the guy, huh? Send me the pic over IR.
He looks fucking evil.
Cool, got it. Alright, once the cells come back on, I'll spread it around my crew.
All right, be seeing you.
Okay, my bad again. The character I was thinking of is, according to other sources, it's Dave Vincent, not Steve Saley. So I don't know. A lot of voice actor information for this game is just wildly inaccurate for some fucking reason. I have no idea why.
How'd it go? Were you able to see what the death clock said about Kaido?
If anybody knows the actual real ones, by all means, let me know. I am mainly looking at, I can say names. I can say names without spoiling what this character's about. I am trying to figure out who the fuck Keisuke is and who the fuck Gini is. He had a 6.
6 days? It was that short? That means he has less than a week, right?
I mean, Yuzu, I don't think we've seen anybody with anything higher than a 7. But then again, if anybody has anything higher than a 7, we just won't see anything, apparently.
Well, don't be ridiculous. It was just a coincidence. 6 days is better than our time.
He looks hot. I mean, evil. Evil and hot.
Yeah, but...
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring you down like that. Come on, let's get going. We'll find a way out and change our fate.
Yeah, let's go.
How you doing, Jota? I've written a new application for the comp, so I'm sending it to you. Once you read this email, the option for the devil auction should be available in the comp menu. You should be getting an email from the auction site too. You know about market, right? The currency of the Netherworld? Well, you've got to get it when you beat demons. You'll need that to bid.
Demon eBay. Instead of Fusion, or the fucking Cathedral of Shadows, or the Velvet Room, we have
devil
Demon
auction?
eBay.
What is this?
You
What's
can do it
going
eBay.
on?
Demons selling themselves.
It looks that way. One thing's for sure now. Demons have been on this world for a long time, and some people have known about them.
How can you be so sure?
Think about it. For an auction to exist, you need someone to run it, and you need someone to buy from it. If there are other bidders than just us, then the auction has been around since before then.
Uh-huh. Okay, I get it.
Logic?
Still, it's kind of a shock. We were living here, but we knew nothing at all.
This is an opportunity. I've always wanted to buy and sell living things.
What?
Opportunity? Yeah, I get it.
Well, I don't get it. I don't get anything.
We know, Yuzu. Believe me, we know.
Oh, sorry. Well, there's a chance we might die today. And considering what's happening, it would probably be because of a demon.
Ugh.
Gonna go to bed early since you're going to the movies tomorrow. Nights too. You have a good one.
But if we can use this website to get powerful demons as allies, we can fight back.
Chad, he's so smart and cool.
In other words, our chances of surviving will go up.
Glad you're enjoying him, Bestie.
So you're saying that we have to get demons so we can fight even more demons? I've had enough of this. Why do we have to fight?
Keep asking it, Yuzu. It'll never be answered. We have to live, dammit! We have to live, yoo-hoo!
That's true, but let's see if we can just run away from all this, okay?
I'm glad my choice mattered.
Yeah, if we can escape, that would be the best option. But if there's ever something we can't run from, we'll have to make up our minds.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll have to use this auction and do everything we can to help us fight.
At least someone's thinking logically. Like, someone has to. Let's go buy and sell living beings. Hello, Jojo. Welcome to the Devil Auction. Here is some information for first-time users. This site uses a rank system whose ability to purchase demons is rank dependent. As your ranking improves, you may enter higher auctions. Winning raises your rating, while failing to pay lowers it. Begin by selecting a demon. We got Ogre. Ogre's new. What does Ogre have? Has Night Soul and Vine. And has the exact same thing. Yeah, a lot of the times there will be duplicates that that may or may not have different abilities. Why is this one? Why is that one higher ranked? What am I missing here? He's so smart, makes so much sense that he almost feels like one of those characters who helps you through the tutorial just to die at the end to set the tone. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he's almost too competent. Yeah, I feel like, I guess there's, I have to assume there's different stats or anything, but I can't for the life of me remember how to check it right now, so. I guess we'll just go for the one with the higher ranking. Auctions last 5 seconds. You may drop out an income. Avoid bidding more than you have to preserve your rating. Final bid. The auction ends with 2 more bidders. You enter the final bid. Both bidders bid once more. The highest bidder wins. Fucking... Fuck you, Carol J! Let's see. Do I have to just reset? I think I have to just reset. This is why you save scum. If I had said he had an ending, you'd be worried about how competent he is. That's fair. I almost wish I hadn't said he had one yet. I probably should not say. I should probably not even say who has them. Just say that some characters do, some characters don't. Oh, that's fine. I do not want to skip time. I want to actually win this auction. Thank you. Oh, it's different stuff this time. The other auctioneers are named after Soul Hackers characters. Oh, really? That's the gimmick. Okay. Okay. That's probably paid more than I needed to, but whatever. Why is this Pixie so high? Oh, she's got Zio and Via. Had Zio. Do we want to try and get a second Pixie? If we don't, not the worst thing in the world. We only got 3 party members right now and again. I'm on easy, so. Not gonna save scum. We'll just try. Alright. Easy clap. Yeah, so Carol J is a summoner. Same with Judah and Finnegan. That's funny. 169. I didn't even do that on purpose. Would have been funny to watch you get worried. It's never gonna happen best. Yeah, it would have. Like I said, my apologies. I'm not following my own rule. Yeah, I should not actually say which characters have endings. I've mentioned it before, like just in passing talking about this game, I'm pretty sure, but now that I'm actually playing it, I will try to keep stuff like that hush hush. Yeah, nothing else we can really do. We could look around. I could, like I said, I could do a free battle. If you're playing this on your own time and you're having a trouble getting your head around the thing for the record, in case it weren't obvious, free battles just means you can do a battle and grind without actually wasting time. Like anything with a clock wastes time. Free battles, you can just keep fucking scumming them until you get as OP as you want. Granted, leveling up starts to take a while after a while. Kind of slow. Grinding in this game is a little tedious, but the area near Abisu Station has also been blocked off.
Huh? We can't go through here either?
Damn it, Bobby.
There has been a toxic gas leak. Please stay away.
I don't believe you. The SDF members don't have death clocks. It seems they'll live longer than 10 days.
Damn it. There really are troops along all the railroads. We might die today, too.
If only our cell phones worked, I could call my mom and tell her that I can't come home. Oh, that reminds me. The comp's email works, right? Well, can't we contact the outside?
Oh yeah, sure, let's give it a try. If this works, I'll be able to send an email to my comp at home. Huh?
What's wrong?
Cannot connect to the specified server. That's what it says.
God damn it!
It's not connecting. What's that mean?
Well, now you made this comp to begin with. Maybe it can't use standard connections to communicate with regular comps.
In other words, it didn't work. Fine. Let's go check out someplace else.
Fine. Alright, I believe we can do that, please.
It's so hot. Wish the buses or taxis were working. I'm getting all sweaty.
Ew.
Is Atsuro still not back yet?
Where did he go this time?
No good. All the roads under the rail bridge have been blockaded by the SDF. It's just like they said. Everything inside the Yamanote line is locked down.
Yeah, I think we might be boned.
Maybe so.
She's all sweaty. Oh no. No! No! Not wouldn't it be funny if? No! Don't do this to me, game.
Huh? Is that Keisuke?
What's a Keisuke?
What the... Atsuro?
I thought I recognized you, Keisuke. A long time no see. Keisuke helped me out big time in middle school. I wouldn't be here without this guy.
Hey, look, it's Doug Airholtz. Again, is it though? Is it actually? I don't think it actually sounds like him, and now, again, there's so much conflicting info on some of these voice actors. He is one of them. TV Trope says it's Doug. Really, fucking, what does it say? You only hear him say 2 words? That's fair, I'll shut up. Yeah, TV Trope says it's Doug, and I've heard other people say it's Doug, but behind the voice actors says it's somebody named Ari Rubin. So I don't fucking know. Also, this guy looks gay.
I wouldn't go that far.
Case K, more like Case Gay.
Atsuro. No, all of you. Your number.
It also kind of sounds like fucking Bryce Papenbrook sometimes. I don't know. That's definitely not Doug. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, it's so bizarre. Yeah, see, IMDb says Bryce! Who is this guy? Every other source says Doug. That's not true. Behind the voice actor says Ari Rubin. Like I said, I don't know. It does, again, I can kind of see Doug. It does, because Doug Airholtz has a very specific sound these days because he's so iconic for Polnareff these days. But the first thing I ever heard Doug as was fucking middle school TK in Digimon Season 2. He does sound kind of like that. He does kind of sound like middle school TK. So I don't know. Maybe it could be Doug, but I don't know. Who are you, Keisuke? We have an episode title.
Huh? Did you just say...
Keisuke's Identity Crisis.
Never mind. I have to get going.
Also, you can see our clocks. Don't try to distract me by being confused at your voice actor. You can see our clocks. I heard that. I heard
What's
you!
up with him?
Not Bryce either. I don't think it's Bryce. He has the same tone, but I do not think it's Bryce either. Pretty messed up. Not only does Kyle doesn't have a secret relationship that gets more than one episode, but he's also the only one of the group that doesn't have a pet, unless you count. I don't think little brothers count as pets. Yeah, Kyle's just as fucked up as the rest of the kids, even if it doesn't seem like it at a glance. That boy's got some problems.
He could see our number.
What? So that guy ran away because he saw the death clock said 0?
Yeah, Stan has Sparky, the gay dog, and Cartman has Mr. Kitty, who is actually a female kitty.
That's horrible!
What are you talking about? Only people with comps have access to the death clock. And Keisuke, well, he's not that kind of guy.
What makes you say that?
He always used to stand up for the weaker kids, so they really depended on him.
Kenny has rats. I don't know if that counts either, now that I think about it.
He saved me a bunch of times, too. If not for him, I'd have been a gopher for 3 years.
Is he your ex? Is he your ex-boyfriend? Do I have to be jealous? If I have to be jealous, I will.
Weird. He seemed pretty shy himself just now.
That's hive mind. Ex-boyfriend hive mind. Oh my.
Yeah, I have no idea. I lost all contact with him after we got into high school. By the way,
Well,
did
now
you
we
remember
have
to
to kill
check his death clock readout?
Yeah, it was 1.
1? Damn it! Keisuke's gonna die tomorrow then.
Atsuro, we're gonna die today! Why are you more worried about your ex than me?
It's too easy. This game's making it too easy. I never even actively shipped this before, but now that I think about it, it's pretty easy. Latest episode, Butter's pet is pretty cute. Aw, I gotta catch up. Alright, let's see. We've got a Naoya up here. We've got a Naoya up there, that's good. Save this picture. I don't want to miss no Naoya events. It's kind of hard to find. But I also want to talk to this lovely gentleman.
Man, Amorosando. I could never have imagined something like this when I came out here yesterday. Hey, isn't that...
You're Yuzu, right? I remember you from Haru's shows.
Yes, I'm Yuzu Tanikawa. I'm surprised you remember me, Jin.
A man in my line of work has to have a good memory for names and faces.
Why is Mista next to Kickhopper? Because somebody posted some cursed fan art of Sex Pistols Requiem. And I had to rectify this horrible mistake. Nuge? That's not George Newbern. Again, I thought it was Steve Sally. I thought for sure, like, the last when I first played this, that it was Steve Sally. But apparently it's, again, this is the other one that's conflicting. I thought, for the longest time, I thought he was Steve Sally. Behind the voice actors says that he's somebody by the name of Josh Gilman, who I have heard in literally nothing else besides Angeal in Final Fantasy Crisis Core. And TV Trope says David Vincent. Also, Best is going Gungaga right now. Like, in the beer, not gonna lie, Jin's pretty hot. Jin is pretty unga bunga. So yeah, once again, this guy and Keisuke, if anybody actually knows for sure who the fuck voices these characters, by all means, because now I'm scared and confused. I don't like not knowing who people are.
Sounds like a tough job. Oh,
That's not David Vincent? You two know each other?
You know the strapping gentleman, Yuzu?
Oh, there's this indie singer I really like named Haru.
Indie. Green text.
Jin's kind of Haru's guardian. I met him at a show, and we've spoken a couple of times since. Jin always watches out for people, so everyone tends to consider him a big brother.
Probably go with Angeal. I remember what Angeal sounds like. He does not sound like that to me. Again, I thought for sure he was Steve Sally. I don't know how it's pronounced, but, he is, Rio from Digimon Tamers, Hitsugaya from Bleach, and, we would have just recently heard him as Chris in Scrap Princess.
You flatter me, Yuzu. So, are these two your friends? We haven't met, right?
Oh, sorry. Feel free to introduce yourselves, guys.
I'm Atsuro Kihara. Nice to meet you.
Why? Why can't I scroll down further and say I'm Atsuro's boyfriend? Or ask him to be my new boyfriend since Atsuro's cheating on me? Damn it! I hate you, game! I hate you! I'm an egg baby.
The name's Eiji, but everyone calls me Jin. I run a bar over that way.
Eiji. No wonder I like you so much.
I'm in a real fix. Everything from the ice to the fruits in the fridge are wiped out. Well, no sense crying over spoiled milk. Just gotta wait for the power to come back. You been here long? Bet you've been out since the blackout.
Can we be gay?
What a sorry situation.
Can we be gay too? I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. For the record, there are no romance routes in 2 either. Check it for feathers. There are no romance routes in 2 either, but there is a, there are 2 characters, in fact. There are 2 characters in that game that get very, very, overly feely with the main character, and you can actually kind of reciprocate, unlike this game. So it's not an official gay option, but it's an official gay option, trust me. Fucking Yamato is down bad. Yamato is down horrendous.
Hurry home and let your folks know you're safe, okay?
I will have words for Yamato when we get to do.
About that.
Aishi, huh? You would have gone with Kishi. He seems pretty sad. Yuzu explains to Jin what you saw at Shibuya Station.
What? The station's locked down and no one's getting through? You pulling my leg. The bar TV's busted and my cell's dead too. Looks like we're all in the dark.
That is Angeal, you think? God damn.
Man, what's going on?
Your cell doesn't work either? That's been a huge problem for us, too. Well, sitting here won't get us home, so we're thinking of looking for a way out.
Sounds like a big deal, but if the government's on the job, this should blow over soon.
I hope you're right.
Just you watch, it'll be over by nightfall. I'm gonna go catch some Z's at the bar. If you need help with anything, just give me a holler.
Okay, thanks a ton, Jin.
Hey, what did the death clock say about Jin?
Why is Stephen Ford so based? What a king. He's sitting pretty. He's got 6.
6? Why? Is Jin going to die in 6 days?
Is there a non-JoJo character whose name starts with a J that we could use for Devil Survivor 2? A character whose name starts with a J that isn't a JoJo character? Probably. I'd have to think about it long and hard, but probably. Imagine there's gotta be someone.
But This is insane.
I see. I hoped if we stayed close to people with high numbers, we'd have better odds of survival.
I get it. People without a number are likely to live for a while. They might help us.
Jonathan being carted into a game with a better plot.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
We can't know for sure, but we should do everything we can to increase our odds of survival.
Johnny, I'd be cool with going with Johnny. Johnny is also a Joestar, so it doesn't work for what you asked, but hey. Alright. Meeting new people. That's always good. Oh, you meant if we decide to use an extra. Oh, I gotcha. No fucking one. What's up, Jesse? Someone actually looks like Doug Dimmadome. Were you not here for that, JC? Yeah. Someone already came and pointed that out. Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen the real life Doug Dimmadome. It is a sight. All right, I believe we still have time. I believe the one with Nalia is the next big like plot trigger. So let's go here and meet yet another new person. Oh hey, it's the original theme song. You can see a crowd gathered on Roppongi Boulevard.
Huh? Hey, I know that song.
I played the original version of this game.
Sorry about the volume. I'm using a battery-powered amp. Blame it on the blackout. Here's hoping my songs get you all out of those blackout blues.
Oh my gosh, it's Haru!
I think we just found the living embodiment of that life is pain, life is sorrow, life is misery.
OMG! Insert name here!
Yo, is she gay? She acting like it. Not that I blame her. Haru kinda hot. Girl. Oh my god, we could just name him Hiromi. Bruh. I like that plan. That's a good plan.
Awesome! This is just what I needed to cheer me up.
She even has the forehead. Shanae, why are you vomiting rainbows? Is vomiting rainbows good or bad? I don't even know. Is it good, bad, or just gay? It might just be gay.
Looks like I've got a fan in the crowd. I'm about warmed up now, so here's one for you.
Girl.
This is so great! Haru is the best!
Yusu continues to cheer until the street performer ends.
Of all the places to see a show from Haru, that was so cool.
We could name him Hiromi, Kujo, and nickname him Hojo. I like this plan. Boo, Hojo. Boo.
Her singing was pretty good, but is she that famous?
Yeah. In the indie scene. She's the same Haru I told you about earlier.
Doesn't work quite as well, but it's funny. It'd be funny. I'd be down for that. You watched a show with a character named Hiromi, and now you want to die, Caleb. Hiromi's a pretty base name. We've got a godlike Hiromi in Kamen Rider right now. We have a godlike Hiromi in Jujutsu Kaisen for a bit. It's a good name.
She used to be in a band called Diva, but now she's gone solo.
Now she's a professional Overwatch player.
Solo? What happened to Diva?
Oh, Erased. I've seen that one. I forget who was named Hiromi in that. I enjoyed that show. I watched it on a whim randomly. Like, marathoned it in one day. Don't even really know why I ended up and actually really enjoyed it. Probably because the main character is Ben Diskin.
I don't really know much about when she was in the band.
That's the little girl who's actually playing. Oh, the pretty boy. Oh, the pretty boy who the pretty boy who cucked the main character. Oh, yeah, that kid. I like that kid. He's a good kid.
I just heard they split up when Aya, one of their members, quit to study music.
Huh, so her name's Haru. Well, I think you can count me as a fan too.
May 3. Me? Gungaga.
I know, right? Haru's so awesome.
Well, we've rested long enough. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, we should be focused on surviving. What's the matter?
Her death clock also says 0.
That's what the death clock readout on Haru was? We have to tell her.
Wait a sec, Yoo-hoo.
Why did she wait her whole life for him, that whore? I can imagine. I can imagine.
What now?
What would you say? If you tell her straight up, she'll think you're crazy.
Oh, you're probably right.
Don't forget, our number is 02. We might die today first. If we don't do something about that, how are we supposed to help anyone else?
Yeah, good call. There's no use worrying about that until we have a solution to this whole mess.
Right. Come on, guys. Let's go.
We have to save Yoo-hoo's girlfriend, indeed. Hiromi from the race is also canonically a Final Fantasy fan. What a chat. Yep, see? Further proving my point. All Hiromis are good. I have yet to meet a bad Hiromi. That's fine. I don't want to skip time. I do not mean to keep doing that. I just keep mixing up my X and Y buttons. Hi, Naoya. As you move forward, you see someone resembling Naoya duck into a side street.
Hey, wasn't that Naoya?
That's him, all right. Nobody else dresses that extra.
How can you be so calm? If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose him. Hey, where did Naoya go?
Favorite video game romance. Titus and Yuna, Mario and Peach, Master Chief and Cortana, Geralt and Yennefer Lopez. I mean, that seems like a shitty ratio, but hey, Titus and Yuna did get 4th place. I'll take it. Beautiful, beautiful nerds. Will we ever actually meet our cousin? Is he even real? I would swear, like, when I first played this game, one of my theories would have been that he was a fucking ghost for how rarely we fucking see him. If not for the fact that Yuzu did also see him back when we ran into him at the apartment, I would swear that we were the only ones who could see him, that he wasn't fucking real for most of the game.
Look, over there! I just saw someone go that way. It could be Naoya.
All right, let's go after him.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker!
What? Why are there so many demons out in broad daylight?
I guess it doesn't matter to them what time of day it is. But whatever, we've got to do something about them. What's the plan?
Look, we gotta find them.
So we deal with these guys first and then continue looking for him?
Yeah.
That's the safest way. If we don't defeat them, they'll probably come after us.
Alright. Gotta use everybody. Let's actually put on some of these extra demons I got. We're gonna give Atsura the Ogre. Just have him be a beef stick.
I'm gonna take a pixie for myself because I wish to be pretty girl healer.
And nothing for Yuzu. I don't hate Yuzu. Yuzu's fine. Just only have 5. We will get her a second one at some point. Money is limited. Unless I do free battles, which I'm trying to avoid, unless I absolutely have to. I'm also just, like I said, again, I'm kind of testing the waters. Because thus far, the battles have been pretty baby mode easy. I may or may not redo and switch to normal off-screen, depending on how far I get, like, how easy it can be. the other reason I'm not doing too much investment in my team comps. We're gonna put you two down here. Gang up on the bow shooters. They're gonna be a much bigger problem than the Pixel Planet. And Atsuro can just be a beefcake over here.
Hey guys, be careful of where you are in relation to the demons. If they surround someone who's all alone, it'll be dangerous.
I know. We have to work together, so let's think our moves out carefully.
Screw being a good sport. They'll go down faster if we gang up on them.
I love Atsuro. He's so practical. Are demons on auction random? They're random. I believe they will be different every time you pop in. Like, you saw, even when I reloaded, like, I lost an auction for that ogre the first time, and when I reloaded, there was only one ogre instead of two. So yeah, it is randomized. We're gonna stay far away from that second. Battles earn you access to the Maka bonus feature.
Whoa! What the?
Maka bonus based on your performance in battle. Do good, you get more money. Get extra turns, be awesome.
So we receive this bonus if we get extra turns or don't get hurt in battle, huh?
Yep.
We just gotta stay on top of things then as we fight. All right, I'm up for it.
Just be a Chad. Won't be a problem for us. Ouchie, ouch. Boom! So many extra turns. Save him. Just hit her. Zero, I believe in you. I believe that you can do this on your own.
I gotta calm down. Remember yesterday. I can do this.
Especially with two demons. Or don't use it, rather. Because he ain't weak to it. Just use the stuff that's actually gonna hurt him. God damn, that cat can hit. Atsuro, your accuracy! Atsuro! Honey, you gotta stop that. A little further away with that second hit back. Royal Horse! I didn't even notice that one up in the corner. Is Atsuro the Arthur of this game? Atsuro is a very good party member, I cannot stress this. It's just that he is more of a tank. He's the unholy spawn of Arthur and Effie, where he's a really good tank, but because of that, he's also kind of slow and has a hard time hitting things sometimes. That's Percy? Okay, fine. It's Percy then, I guess. It's fine. He got it. Got it eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. got trouble! Arthur really is Effie's best backpack, though. Oh, totally. Oh, absolutely. They work great together. On the non-gay hack version of the game, I have probably hooked up Arthur and Effie more than any other. Just because they work well together. Percy looks good with her hair color. Stats complement Percy pretty well.
I'm not scared. I'm not.
Arthur is becoming a furry in your game. He's fine. He's doing great. He's beautiful. Oh, god damn it. I should have given the shittier pixie to Jota. I should have given you the better one just because that one's extra squishy. Yokable. Did not go the way I was hoping. I was hoping to kill one of these girls before they were able to gang up on me. Hatsuro! Honey, you're embarrassing me! Do you want us to do your route or not? Oh, I should have had Yuzu finish off this one. Shit. This is one I was looking at. Or no, wait, this is... Would not be able to finish this one off on her own anyway. So many misses! Screw you too, Kabold! Oh no, shit, actually. No missing this time. So help me, young man, I will turn this car around. There.
Huh? More demons? Where the hell did they come from?
We have more demons. I would love for you to be able to get this kill, Yuzu, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Eh. Well, maybe not. Fine. Burns super fast because all she can do is regular attacks. Gonna try to just love tap her. Gonna try my gosh dangest to just love tap her for you, Yuzu. That's fine. I didn't want to go anywhere anyway. Very slowly make my way towards him. Alright, you can do it, girl. I believe in you.
There we go, little buddy. Who's a buddy? Who's a yoo-hoo? You's a yoo-hoo.
Oh. Done babysitting her. Go back up, you boy. Stick with regular attacks. I believe Atsuro is better suited to physical. GG! You get that strength. I would prefer you get, you know, agility. So that you can stop fucking missing! But whatever, we take that. Oh, now you move it. That's fine. I ain't afraid of you. Why were you doing that? Nobody had hit you. Were you even missing any HP, my dude? I don't think you were. All right. Wyra. Notice this guy is actually a threat. This is still SMT, hence why, again, even though we've only really had one battle anyway, besides the tutorial, and that was Baby Mode Easy, but yeah, this is the only reason I even just thought about doing it on Easy. I might still stick with it. This is still SMT. We still got that bullshit. Ooh! See, Yuzu is made of cardboard right now. Be very, very careful. Still let her get the kill if she can. Just because I'm worried about her. Oh, I should have killed Kabuso instead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. mind, he's dumb. Don't kill it. Do not kill it. Don't kill us either. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Sanchez. Actually, you know what? You have the least chance. Good. Yeah, I probably don't need to be worrying this much about leveling up Yuzu. Just like I said, I have slight PTSD over slight PSD remembering that she's kind of a pain in the neck to level up early on. So you get some good damage. So we're gonna hold her hand for a little bit.
All right, we did it.
We didn't even get a level up from that, granted, but hey, we did it. I am the magic man with the magic plan.
We lost him. Back to square one for us. Why'd the demons start showing up? What's with that crazy auction?
This is a very, very weird, awkward time to be asking about that part, Atsuro.
The questions keep piling up. We have to find him.
I'd like to give him a piece of my mind, too. It's his fault we're in trouble.
I mean, technically speaking, he just gave us the comps and demons popped out of them. I think all this other shit would have happened even if he hadn't done that. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, but we shouldn't forget to look for a way out while
Damn
we're
it,
at
I didn't actually agree, but I wanted to distract you from just saying you want to run away again for the millionth time.
I agree. If we don't make it out alive, I'll be missing out on all my favorite forums.
Okay, maybe Atsuro's not as cool as we thought. Really? Really?
I guess everyone lives for something.
I'm judging.
Don't give me that look. Hey, does the death clock still say 0? It hasn't gone up, has it?
Still 0.
I had a feeling you'd say that. We can't find a way out. The death clock's stuck on 0, and the hours march on.
And the prom is tomorrow!
Damn it. What are we supposed to do?
Make out?
We've got mail.
Is it about the Maca bonus?
Oh, yeah. Something like that came up on the comp, didn't it?
Maca bonus increases the amount based on situations. Yep. Do good in battle. You get good things. Skill set bonus. If certain conditions are met during battle, you'll be able to set any command skill already registered in the comp on a demon. Please note the key to this function. Demon's magnetite is still relatively unknown. The energy, skill set bonus falls. You can learn new things. Do it.
So something called a skill set bonus has been added on top of the Maca bonus. It's more to worry about in battle, but if we play our cards right, it could pay off. It's just like Maca bonus. The amount of magnetite we get depends on how we fight.
I was gonna say, I'll just let him explain it.
With enough magnetite, we can teach our demons the skills we're using. Basically, it'll help our demons get stronger. So we gotta try for it.
Okay, well see, when you say it, it makes perfect sense. With the game said it, I'm like, wait, what?
You get more Maca if you act effectively according to the
This
situation
part I
in
understood,
battle.
but I like hearing Spencer. This part I understood, but I like hearing Spike Spencer talk, so we're gonna let him.
But if you just flail around, you'll find yourself getting less. After the total is adjusted at the end of the battle, we could strike it rich.
This is such a guy thing. You better not do anything risky going after this stuff.
No promises!
You know, it just occurred to me. Who's sending these emails?
Again, no, Naoya has his own address. When Naoya emails us, it says Naoya. I'm not sure who the fuck's sending us this other stuff.
I DK my dude.
Yeah, me neither. It doesn't sound at all like Naoya.
Naoya might not have written them, but the wording and such should be based on his. Like robots with AI personalities, their code is still written by humans. These advice emails might be generated by a program that Naoya created.
Ah, okay.
Like, when you write software for general use, you gotta leave documentation. The emails are so impersonal because they're general documentation.
That's so intelligent and awesome.
Which means this demon summoning program was always meant for third-party use.
Fair enough.
So who the fuck's the third party then?
I wonder. You think it was meant for us three?
You did make those just for us. A new demon is up for auction. Thank you for telling me, Kim. Very, very convenient feature. Hello, Jojo. Welcome. We got all the stuff we just beat. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, no, I wasn't done. How much money do I got? 500. Should be able to get at least 2 more. I don't feel good. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, doesn't it, Mo Shuvu? What the fuck? Fuck you, Mione! Bruh. Gotta fucking jack it up from 180 to 220. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you high? Excuse me? No. What you think this is? You think this is actual eBay? I ain't getting cucked. I ain't getting cucked like I get cucked on actual eBay, motherfucker. I want a Moshuvu. I'm gonna get me a Moshuvu. I'm not getting cucked by a Soul Hacker's character at a point where I don't even know Soul Hacker's characters yet. Maybe once I actually play that game, I won't mind getting cucked by them. Since this is going to go down the typical S&T route, you're much more comfortable saying this about Arturo since he's less likely to betray us. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I almost regret spoiling that part too, but yeah, no, this is actually not... Again, like, characters have endings. Like, there are still routes affiliated with characters, but they're not becoming... They're just not becoming nihilists about it. Nobody in this game is gonna slick their hair back and become a completely different character. Carol J! I will not be denied.
I am the egg baby and I get what I want.
Oh. There's a new one now. Yo! This one's got 5 stars, and again, I can't remember what the fuck that even means, but this one's got 5 stars. Fuck this, I ain't relying on RNG, I'm getting this one. I'm dropping the other save state. We are getting this one. So, help me. Good God! Not dealing with your shit, Mayone. They're going so high. They're going so high to the fucking buy it now price. Y'all are stupid. Y'all don't know how these work, do ya? God damn it! Mayone! I will not be denied. Oh my fucking God. Is Mayone an idiot? Don't tell me anything, like, specific, but, like, is Mayone an idiot? Mayone is a character in Soul Hackers, right? Are they an idiot? Are they an idiot like Zhongli who doesn't know how money works? Is that the joke? Oh my fucking God. They always go to 250. If I make it to the final bid, they just always go to 250, no matter what. Alright, fine. Just gonna have to pay that much. Watch, this will be the one time. I'll bet 250. I'll bet 250. And the other one will be like 180 or some shit. From the stuff I kept trying to do. Or I could just automatically win. Fine. That's fine, I won, that's all I care. Rotate saves for that. Alright, let's go actually look at the Yamanote line this time, maybe.
Oh, this place is no good either. There were SDF guards all the way to Ikebukuro.
I can't believe the officer said that everything was blocked off, and everything is in fact blocked off.
I'm exhausted from all this walking. I can feel the sweat pooling in my shoes.
Ew. Ew. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if Yuzu kept talking about how sweaty she is? Oh, God.
Better sweaty than dead.
What he said.
What the? You don't have to say it like that.
They really are, haha. Like, even if that's true, why would you say it to your male friends? Ugh.
Sorry, I'm getting a little nervous.
Honey, no.
It's okay. I'm sorry I snapped back. Let's decide
That
what we're
was
going to do
truly
from here.
cringeworthy.
Wasn't it though, Goggle? Yeah, the first one, fine. Like, they were running a lot. Okay, she's sweaty. But specifically going into that kind of detail, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, game? Thank you very much for the 420, Goggle. Good God. Oh, congratulations. You are now officially the new Kamen Rider cheer. scooch your name over. So it's nice and center. Christ.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, are we really trapped in the Yamanote Circle area?
It became an emote if you typed it out like that, did it? I didn't see it. It just says Yoo-hoo to me.
Are we going to die just like that email said?
We'll try from the east side. The sweat pulling in my shoes, the blood chilling in my elbow, the hair circling around my left elbow.
Just gets into excruciating detail about her body's reactions to these conditions. Like, bruh, what are you doing? I know you're correct, but you didn't have to say it.
Yeah, the west side might be sealed, but there's still the east. Let's keep at it. Incoming email. Let's have a look.
You can see the emote on chat? Oh. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that on the overlay. Yeah, it turns into an emote on the overlay, but it says Yoo-hoo in my, in the actual chat I have off to the side, the actual one I read. I assume you're still alive. The death clock calculated by the plasma system may not be absolute, but if the root cause of the events described doesn't change, it's highly likely the results will end up the same. That is simply fate. I've updated your comp with a new function attached to this message so that you can face and cut down your own path. You should be getting an email soon describing the skill crack function. Or to see you again. Keep surviving. Oh, we got more. Skill cracks. Enemy selected by the crack, defeated by the team with the comp that said it. The crack will be nullified if any other team defeats the enemy. Only a single enemy is... Okay, they're once again not describing it very well. Basically, at the start of battle, you select what enemies you want to steal skills from, basically. And if you you kill that enemy, you get it. A very simple, very cool system.
I really don't get what Naoya's up to.
Very fun and efficient way of getting overpowered very, very quickly.
He got us into this mess, but he's still doing everything he can to help us.
You got that right. Well, if he cares that much, he should have made sure we weren't in the lockdown to begin with.
It definitely didn't surprise him. It definitely didn't surprise him. He literally gave us these computers with demons in them right before it fucking happened.
So yeah, it's kind of obvious he's hiding something.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Red mage. It's back and forth, Goggle. It's weird. In some game, it's a red mage. That's usually the jack of all trades that like absorbs enemy skills. Yet in some games, it's called blue magic. So I don't know actually. Technically speaking, I think it's red mage, but it's also called blue magic. It's weird.
Either he can't tell us, or the time's not right yet. No way for us to know.
Yeah.
Hey, those skill things come in pretty handy, don't they?
Indubitably. Just type it like Yoo-hoo now, that's fair.
If that function can get us more of those, that'll be a huge help. It might even increase our chances of survival.
Yeah, it might just be a Streamlabs thing, where for whatever reason that emote's not integrated, so I don't see it in the chat that I'm actually reading off of, but it still shows up on Twitch and shows up on the overlay.
That skill crack
Weird.
thing? Only someone who knew about demons could program that in. I wonder just how much Naoya knows about demons.
Let's ask him ourselves!
Yeah, I guess that'd be the best way, huh?
Yeah, let's find Naoya. We need to get information straight from the source.
Though we have to do something about the number on the death clock first.
Yeah, we'll have to use every trick in the book to survive that long.
Oh, that actually gives some helpful talk. Apparently if I just listen to some people here, I can get some free money. What should I do? I want to hurry home. Hey, you kids, are you stuck here too? There's nothing to do but sit and wait. All right, I found this. You know what it is? All right, that is demon money. You would not know what that is.
You can have it if you like. Cheer up a little. What a cool guy. Let's see. Again, I'm not sure what I'm doing for sure. But I think just because we have the skill crack system now, and because this is like an actual proper boss fight, I think I'm going to at least attempt a free battle real quick, just to kind of show what it's about.
Demons here too? This is generic text. When you're in danger, you simply want to leave, you can escape from free battles. So here's the coolest part about the skill crack system in the free battles. Is, because you can just run for the free battles, you can just come in here, kill the one thing you want to skill from if somebody has something good, and then just fucking peace out. You don't have to actually finish the battle. It's incredibly convenient. Yep, you can crack skills and then just run. You do not actually have to finish the battle to keep them. Here are all ailments, helpful. You're going to be specializing in magic, so that would actually not be that helpful. So let's see. Instead, we'll do some type coverage. That sounds kind of good. But Atsuro is a beefy physical man. So I'm going to try and get that crit one instead, I think. Get some actual attack magic. It'd be very easy to say just get Amarita and make you a pure healer, but we'll hopefully be able to do that again at some point. Invest in some strength or vitality for the MC. Vitality I can see, but strength? Do we really need strength if we're going to go with a magic build on him? Sure, committed to memory. It's necessary for some skills, don't do too much though. Oh, that's right, like your stat has to be a certain amount to learn some stuff. That's right, you're correct. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Was that spoilers? Oh no, you're fine. No, you're fine, Caleb, because that is a thing to worry about. That's a pure gameplay thing. That might actually be a concern at some point. So yeah, and I had forgotten about it, so yeah, no, absolutely. It says, help! Demons! They're killing everyone! Ah, it's just a free battle, we can leave. We can ignore it. Uh-oh. Here's the problem. So wait a minute. Now here's the problem, though. I actually didn't pay attention. I actually did not pay close enough attention to who has what. So that could be a problem. I think that one had Atsuro's thing. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that has Atsuro's thing. Got Butsu and Amarita. Oh, I may have fucked up. I may have immediately fucked up by picking the same thing for them to crack, so somebody might not get something, but okay. We'll deal with it. Oh shit, I also forgot to actually give her new demons. I'm an idiot. I should probably reload right now. Yeah, you know what? You know what? If it were just the skill crack, that'd be one thing. If it were just the skill crack I fucked up on, that'd be one thing, but... because I also didn't even set her new demons for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no point in doing it if I'm not gonna do it, right?
Oh, the theme park.
Oh, uh-oh.
This brings back memories. I used to come here with my family.
That's very interesting, Yuzi, but I think I picked the wrong thing. Spoiler alert, I did. Okay. So my strength needs to be at, sure. Okay. That's good. Skip it. Get here. Just for the sake of not getting confused this time, yeah, sure, get Hammer. Just so we all have different targets. 10 is what you're reading? Okay, alright, that's easy. That's easy enough to remember. Oh, almost forgot this part again. Never We're gonna give the better picks. Place the shitty picks. Agility is needed for some magic too. Okay. Multi-target spells. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. I know what kind of move you're talking about. Okay. Also notice how I use your teleport. That's because Moshuvu has a special skill for it. I believe that's her race skill. Oh, look at Yuzu. Look at her. Now that she's got a full party and a non-crappy pixie. Never mind. Y'all hear something? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Moshuvu is avian? I think so. Maybe? I forget. The race skill for avian is flight? Okay, then yeah. Then that is definitely what she is. I was so proud of Yoo-Hoo for a split second there. Like, oh, look at her. Now that she has a team of decent and she can take out a party all by herself. Not so much. Oh. I need to... all the way over there. Good God, everybody getting extra turns. Oh, the crit! And we got Hero Aid. There we go. Beautiful. Make Atsuro even more OD than he already is. Set the skill, absolutely. Lets you set them mid-battle, so you don't have to wait and back out of the menu. Very convenient. I might need to get somebody back down here. Oh boy. Fast, crazy good for a character who relies on Fizz. Oh, Atsuro getting the crit you move. Oh yeah, definitely. The one sticking point is that he has to, you know, actually hit them. That's the one thing I'm kind of worried about, is with how low his accuracy's been. The animated film Anastasia has been removed from Disney Plus. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, Disney? That's not helping anything. That's really, really not a viable solution for anything going on in the world right now, bruh. Let's see. I can't quite remember people who have played this game. As long as a demon in that character's party finishes it, the skill crack works, right? It doesn't have to be Yuzu specifically. It can also be one of her demons, right? Okay. Just making sure. I thought it could, but again, it's been a hot minute. Boom, baby! Really wish you were living through a major historical event right now, but anyway, yeah, the world sucks right now. Truly, truly does. Thank you all for coming out, by the way. I hope you're all coping as best you can with the world sucking right now. Hope that I have been able to provide at least some yucks. Trying times. That's about all I can do. Oh god, I forgot they absorbed. Oh dear. I forgot they absorbed Zio. Yeah, this game's mean. Throwing absorb enemies with absorb magic with certain elements right off the bat. It's not really a good thing just trying to hang out with friends and pretend everything's fine. Caleb, that's a... It sounds bad to put it like that. Absolutely. But that is a perfectly valid way of coping. Like, if you are somebody who's younger, who doesn't have a stable job, there's stuff that you can do to donate. There's stuff that you can do other than spread ways that people who can help can... You know what I mean. Like, there is nothing wrong with just going about your daily life. Because it's scary. Whatever you have to do to get through the day. Some Russian YouTubers are getting hate just for being Russian. Out fucking standing. Society, we live in one. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. I'm just a dum-dum who wasn't paying attention. Yeah, don't fucking do that. Never, ever, ever condemn the actions of an entire race just based on one person from it. That's super, super fucked. That's kind of cringe. Sure, you get back down here and back up to you. Stop hitting Yuzu! Stop it! Only thing you know from Devil Survivor is crack everything. Wise words. Wise words to live by. To be sure. Howdy, crowd. Yep. Finally playing this game. I've been talking about this one a lot lately, especially after some of the other SMT games we've played lately being kind of a letdown. Been praising this one out the wazoo. Finally got around to actually showing it off for folks. crack. Glass crack. So much crack. You're fine. Fine where you are, honey. You're doing great, Jota. Your dads are proud of you. You're doing great, sweetie. Who wants crack? I prefer cat drugs, but hey. Crack is nice, too. Get a little bit of vitality. Get that up a little bit, and then maybe I'll work on getting strength to at least 10. Put your booty in the air and shake it! A new demon is up for auction. Don't need to worry about that. What do we got? Oh, we got Bell Whiskey. Only a 2-star, though. Do I want to bother? I'm pretty happy with my team right now. I think I'm just going to hold off for now and save my money, actually. Caleb, you too, right? That is something that no fucking games do that more definitely should. Showing you which save file is the most recent or making it very obvious which one is the most recent. Yeah. No, it's very nice. It is a very welcome feature. But okay, so that's free battling. Like I said, if you actually play smarter than me and are used to this game, again, I've not played in a while, you can just zippy-zip all over the map, get your skills, and get the fuck out extremely fast. Very easy, very convenient. I think I mentioned that the mantra system in Digital Devil Saga is like my favorite way of leveling up skills ever. But this is up there as well. This is probably a close second. I love the skill crack system in this game. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Let's go actually see what the fuck Yuzu was trying to say before I realized we fucked up. I'm not gonna go back now. I might later off screen.
Oh, the theme park. This brings back memories. I used to come here with my family.
Once again, I may or may not completely redo everything we've done so far off screen if I decide to switch to normal. So I don't want to get too invested, but yeah. If you're playing on your own time, definitely something you should consider. It's just cracking everything just to make sure you have it.
No one's here. It's usually really crowded. Hey, what's your favorite ride?
My favorite ride? I like roller coasters. I like to go zoomy zoom zoom. But I'm not LARPing. This is Jota Kujo. He is an egg baby. Which ride screams egg baby? Which of these rides is the gayest? That's the real question. Which ride is the gayest? Whichever ride is the gayest, that's the correct answer. Ferris wheel, merry-go-round. Death 13. Okay, well, I see one for Ferris wheel and 2 for merry-go-round, so I guess we'll go for merry-go-round. Roller coaster. Okay, that's 1 for roller coaster, 1 for Ferris wheel, and still 2 for merry-go-round. We'll go we'll go merry-go-round. She's just gonna accuse us of being a toddler.
Huh? What's so great about that?
Fucking knew it.
Korakuen in Bunkyo-ku. It's famous for the theme park and baseball field. Anyways, doesn't it feel a little cooler here?
Don't you judge me, Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, now that you mention it, is it air-conditioned? Maybe it has its own generator.
I like the idea of riding horses, but real horses scare me, so I like the merry-go-round. Don't you fucking judge me.
You're playing Devil Survivor 2 and EO. I love these games. I love these games. Devil Survivor 1 and 2, and I love the art style. I think it's very unique. I think it gives it a very interesting look. But some of the female assets. Her chest literally defies gravity. Boy, oh boy.
I guess, but why would they cool the outside air too? Seems weird.
You watch more in space. Ooh, nice.
You got a point, but you won't hear me complain. At least it's cool here. Phew. Now that we beat the heat, I'm getting hungry.
How do I feel about the anime? I think it's definitely an interesting adaptation. But it's also a very odd adaptation. It's a school days adaptation, which is very, very strange, but hey. It was alright. It exists. Oh, you met Darkonda. Oh, very nice. You met the very first traitor archetype. Before Darkonda, villains were kind of stuck in terms of, like, just all being loyal. Darkonda was the first Starscream in Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, it's already lunchtime.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's also not the worst thing ever. I'm mainly he's a prick. He's a prick. I love him, but he's a fucking piece of shit. I think my biggest issue with it, ironically enough, because this character is not important in the grand scheme of things. I know he's not, but my biggest issue with that show, I think, is how they treat Joe. Like, I know he's not a core character. Like, he's not part of the starter power trio. He's not a classmate. He's just this random older guy you meet. But, like, nonetheless, he is with you from pretty much the very fucking beginning. Like, he might as well be part of the initial crew. He joined so fucking early and sticks around the entire time. And yet the anime basically reduces him to a glorified extra. I'm like, bruh, you gonna do my boy dirty like that, really? Is there a canon name for the protagonist? Yes, I forget what it is, but there is a manga. There's a manga that has a canon name for him. But yeah, they did my boy Joe really dirty. Wait, this is when we're supposed to get killed by a snowman!
The email? What about it?
They did a lot of characters dirty. They did a lot of characters dirty in that anime, but especially Joe. Kate is a punk ass anyway. Kate is a punk ass anyway, whatever. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it is interesting that they actually chose to, you know, incorporate the possible deaths for characters. Like, most adaptations would just go for the golden ending where everybody lives. It's interesting that they incorporated the deaths, but, like, yeah. Like, there are characters in the anime who die that are literally impossible to kill in the game. No, Caleb. His name is, yeah, Kazuya, yeah. Kazuya Minagishi. That's the actual name. I know why you think that's the name. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, no, Kazuya Minagishi.
Oh, crap!
Atsuro?
You just heard
What's
it somewhere.
wrong?
Oh, yeah.
This is the place the email mentioned, and now is about the right time.
What?
Tokyo Chronicles is an anime and some soldiers do die in it, yeah.
Remember what the Laplace mail said? Murder victims of an abominable snowman?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting when adaptations actually choose to incorporate character death into it when it's an optional thing in the source material, but, School Days definitely took it too far. And Devil Survivor 2 took it a little too far as well. But hey, at least it was gay.
Oh no. 3 victims. And the death clock says 0 for us 3.
You think they would have tried to avoid this place? I think they forgot. The fact that they were just strolling around talking about Rise, I deadass think they forgot that this is where it happens. We're not too smart.
Hey, look!
Yeah, that's a killer snowman, alright. School Days is originally a hentai, yes. I believe so.
Is that the snowman thing from yesterday?
Localized blizzard will occur. This is it. The time and place match up. Damn it! Look at us!
The demon voices are great. I love the demon voices in this game. Especially that one on the 8th day of, you know.
We thought we could escape from our fate, but we ended up running right into it.
There's one demon voice in particular that is like literally, I literally cannot listen to it without doubling over in laughter. But we'll get to that.
We made that email a reality all by ourselves.
Oh. It's so hot here, but I kill you all anyway.
Is this really where we die?
Canon name for
Is
Sue
fate
Hibiki
really
Tuesday.
unavoidable?
I actually remember that one. I think the reason I have a hard time remembering the canon name for this protagonist is the fact that his canon name literally fucking won't fit in the game's UI because of the character limit. It's so dumb.
Remember what Naya said?
What Naoya said?
If you do
Do you
not
mean-
fight, you will not survive.
You're right. We'll shape our own destinies. We're going to defeat this guy.
I always tried to make a big show of trying so hard, but all I did was run away.
Like, you'd be okay with the Fire Emblem anime killing off characters so long as it's not treated as canon. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I ran away from things I could fail at because I was afraid of looking bad if I did. But this time, if we fail, it's over, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the first real boss fight.
I'll do it. I don't want to die, so I won't run away. So please, guys, stay alive.
This battle will determine whether or not I replay on normal or not. Depending on how this battle goes. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that, but I can't get it. Ah! Doesn't Nana shoot me? Anonymous, something like that. Oh, I can crack it, I just can't equip it? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, then. Get it later. I was probably gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Just because, like I said, I can replay off screen one way or the other. Whether I have to just redo this battle or just redo everything on normal. The dance, yeah, you definitely want that, yeah. General, okay. This game has a lot of dance skills, and unlike mainline SMT, it's random damage, but these skills are actually vital. In this game, these skills are actually fucking busted. It's gonna take you a while to be able to get that, but you know what, everything else is kind of useless on you, so sure. Oh, damn it, that's right, no. One person's gonna be able to get it. Ice dance is more important, so. Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't really matter, so you just get Zon instead. Just so I don't mix anything up. Forget which one it is. Most endgame teams in this game have at least one character murdering everything via Dance Revolution, pretty much. Gotta get you a good physical move at some point, Natsu, bro. Yeah, it would have let me, let me Magic skills require strength, have their required strength reduced to 9 in Overclocked. Okay. Okay, cool. So I only need to level up strength to 9 to be able to get the stuff you were thinking of. Okay. Sounds good. I don't want to get too close. I want to let them come in. I want to keep everybody kind of together. Darkana just literally stabbed the clipped her in the back. Oh yeah! Yep! Welcome to Power Rangers in Space, where you can just casually stab a member of a completely different alien species in the back and then fuse with them. Darkanta's a dick. Do not use Zio on Moshuvu. Don't be stupid, Nova. Feel like Moshuvu should be resistant to Zahn. That would make more sense, right? Would definitely make more sense than absorbing, fucking Zio. DJ's helmet broke. Helmets break a lot in Power Rangers, surprisingly. Certainly more often than, what's it called? Yeah, like I said, this is genuinely a tough battle pump, yeah. Also, I can't kill this thing because... Or wait. Was it this or the other one? No, she needs... Yeah, she needs to kill the other one. Shit. Well, I actually don't want to finish this thing off. Yeah, this battle is the determining factor. Depending on how easy or difficult this battle is, I will redo everything on normal and probably switch to normal. This is the first real fight. Oh, you're on that episode. Oh, shit. I know where you are now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, DJ got fucked up. Imagine people actually suffering legitimate injuries in Power Rangers. Shit's weird, bruh. Your friend's last name because your last name wouldn't fit the character limit. That's funny. Oh, the sub massacre. You thought Power Rangers was for kids? It is. But surprisingly, you can be a show for kids and still tell them a mature and complicated story. It's fucked up. Nobody told me. Nobody told me that you could tell a mature and complex story. While still being for kids. Besides Andros is frozen, yeah. Yeah, I know what episode you're on. Do we need to watch In Space? Maybe. Oh, there are more guys up there. I did not realize. Oh, I should have kept the pixie. Done you. Oh boy. Maybe I will stay on easy. Maybe I will stay on easy. We can just watch Linkara's thing, probably. Sure about it. You want to see Booba? We are not watching Power Rangers Turbo just so you can look at Divatox's Booba. By that logic, you can just watch Deep Space Nine and get to the one episode where her actress plays one of the mutant humans that were genetically engineered like Bashir. Long as it works, he'll becoming crazy when his brother poofed away. Oh no. Oh boy. This is my own fault. I have no one to blame for this but myself. The game gives you free battles, I should be using them. Yeah, like I said, this is the first actual fight. Don't be like me, kids. No help with Frosty. Sound affects the whole party. First, the person to use on. Oh, okay. I thought it did. I just haven't really had a good opportunity to try and use it. Oh no! Well, so much for user getting an attack skill. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm about to die anyway. Oof. Yep, that's a game over. Or wait, oh no, is it? Oh no, where the conditions just somebody has to survive? Okay. the win again, like Fire Emblem, the conditions are always different. In the case of this map, apparently I actually don't need to finish with everybody alive, so. Yeah, I thought for sure this would be one where everybody has to survive just because, you know, there was a prophecy that we were all going to get murdered by a snowman. So, you know, one of us gets murdered by a snowman. I figured that I didn't read the win conditions. I just assumed that this was one where you had. I know about how that works. I know that usually you can get away with doing this.
No, how could a human defeat me?
All right, we can do this. Let's drop this demon. If destiny is telling us to die, let's change that.
Girl. It can't come true if only 2 people die. Thought of it like that. Oh, fuck you. I actually still might not be able to do this. These guys are about to try and gangbang us. But we're gonna try. Like I said, even if I don't redo everything on normal, I will probably redo this fight. After the way this has gone. Kabuso, no! You were the chosen one! I was depending on you for extra turns, Kabuso! Yeah, I think I wouldn't have had an issue. Like, even not grinding, I think I would have been fine if I had just remembered to, if I had just kept something on Jota with Nia. Yeah, every team should probably have a healer in this game. You ain't wrong. Oh, I didn't do that actually. Just full on health. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this now just for the sake of beating it. But yeah, he's out because I got it now that he's out. Then he's the only threat. The other things are trash mobs, but yeah, I don't want to finish this battle without with Jota not being able to get skill crack and so forth. How do you like it, huh?
All right, we survived.
How do you like it, huh?
There were still demons left, though. We can't let our guard down just yet.
Are you really humans? What'd you give us weekend? But you didn't defeat a strong foe.
What are you gonna do? If you think you can beat us, put your money where your mouth is.
Boy! Atsuro! So gangsta. Boy! Atsuro's fucking gangsta, yo. Jesus Christ.
I have no reason to put my life on the line here. Later, losers!
Wow. Wow! What a Chad! Literally fucking fluffed her into just leaving, bruh. Holy shit. Now you're certain Atsuro would dropkick a demon, you have no doubt. Not fucking me neither. Nice important skill. Exactly, yeah. Could just crack it with everybody. Get the skill guaranteed. That's true, but because of the way I'm probably going to build Jota, I think I'd like him to have it. It'd be good on anybody. It'd absolutely be good on anybody. But, like, again, off-screen, regardless of whether I switch difficulties or not, I'm going to do a lot more free battling. Maybe I'll be able to pick up a dance skill from there. Just depends. Just depends on what I'm able to get done off-screen. Very nice. Still gets a level up somehow. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What did he need? Again, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to
Woo! We did it! We really did it!
Regardless
We're
of who
still
cracks like
alive!
assign to anybody, that's true. That is also true, yeah. So maybe next time have Atsuro take on the Wendigo with Yuzu as backup instead.
Yeah,
fair.
we kicked that snowman's tail. We'll be okay now, right?
We still have zeros!
I mean, we were the ones mentioned in the email, but we cheated death!
Was it strength and vitality? I thought it was magic and agility. Okay, alright, my bad. Again, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to redo it anyway, but okay. I'll double check then. Hey, there we go.
Hey, yeah! Quick! What does the death clock say now?
What's 0 plus 2? I don't know.
Huh? Well, it's 2, but... wait, it's up to 2 now? 2 days, huh? At least we bought some more time. Let's use those 2 days to find a way out of the Yamanote Circle.
That's plenty of time. We got this.
Right. 2 days should be all we need to find a way out.
I believe in you, life partner.
Yeah, we changed our fate, so finding a way out should be cake.
Oh, one thing, though. I forgot to tell you guys.
Yeah, I think, Bess, I think, strength and vitality is another thing that we were talking about earlier, a different skill that we're gonna need eventually. But not as immediately for the dances.
What? Quit scaring me like that.
Sorry, but I only realized it a moment ago. We've got a problem.
We have a lot of those. Do we really need more?
What do you mean a problem?
We're forgetting something important. We absolutely need these comps to fight, right?
Suppose.
Huh? Yeah?
The comps run on rechargeable batteries, but there's a blackout right now.
We're gonna run out of power!
Right. At this rate, it won't be long before our comps are out of juice.
What are we gonna do? Hey!
Jojo! Ooh, ooh. I'm in danger.
Let's find a fucking charger!
Why don't we try going to Akihabara? We can look for a hand-powered charger and a way out of the lockdown at the same time.
Alrighty. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna do any more battles. I don't want to have to redo too much more than I already do, but let's see. Fine, I don't want to. Keep doing that. I'm gonna save in a different spot. To be safe. And I'm not gonna sign off this very soon. We got another talk with Gay, Case Gay, whatever you want to call him. Mystery voice actor man. So let's go hang out with him before we call it a night at least once. Our clocks don't say 0 anymore. You gonna keep running away from us? The station beneath the tracks in Akihabara are under heavy SDF guard.
Looks like we can't get out this way either.
Schrodinger's actor.
Just like Shibuya and Shinjuku. Has the entire Yamanote line been locked down?
Look, we're not gonna find it immediately. We have to find a charger first, or we will fucking die.
Yeah, we've got to at least find a charger, or we came all this way for nothing.
Every store in Electric Town seems to be shuttered.
Oh, damn. All the stores are closed. At least one's got to be open somewhere. Wait a sec. Is that Keisuke?
Atsuro? Why are all of you here?
We came looking for something. Huh? What's that you got there?
I like when I love when his eyes light up. I love when he gets the stars in his eyes. Ooh woo!
Hey, that's a hand-powered charger. The high-capacity version, too.
They make those?
All right, out with it, Keisuke. Where can we get one?
You're looking for one that's comp compatible, aren't you?
Yep. We have to charge our comps or we're sunk.
I see. All right, I'll take you there. This way.
You follow Keisuke to a back alley store where you obtain a charger.
That's what you needed, right?
Thank you!
It's not a problem.
Rival!
We have to help one another when we're in trouble.
We sure owe you for this. Thanks, Keisuke.
You people are amazing. I've never seen anyone like you.
Huh?
Your death clock, it used to say 0, but now it's 2. You changed your fate.
Oh, yeah, we did do that. Could you do that? No. Therefore, I'm the superior man. QED. You see the death clock still, little buddy?
Yes. I too have a comp. It's most likely the same modded version as yours.
The nerve of you, running away when you saw our death clocks?
Yuzu, cut it out!
No, it's all right, Atsuro. It's true. I ran away from you all.
Keisuke.
By way of apology, I'll tell you this. Did you meet anyone on your way here?
Huh? Well, yeah, we ran into a couple of people.
As of now, no one within the Yamanote Circle has more than 6 days to live.
Dun, dun, dun!
At least no one that I've seen.
No one who'll live longer than 6 days? What are you saying?
We're all gonna fucking die!
Something bad's gonna happen.
What does that mean? Like, what exactly?
Oh my god, it's just like the world ends with you!
I don't know for sure. All I can definitely say is this. Some kind of catastrophe will occur after 6 days. Everyone in the lockdown will die.
That's a lot of people.
I can't believe this.
Believe it or don't, but it's not a malfunction in the death clock. I know because almost none of the SDF guards have any death clock readings at all.
Ah.
Are you serious?
So all the soldiers are just gonna fuck off and get away, while everybody who's actually stuck in the blockade dies. Yeah, I believe that would happen. I don't understand what anybody thinks is so great about this game. It doesn't have me in it, for one thing. It's not nearly as cool or edgy. Characters actually fucking talk about their problems and form real relationships. What the fuck is up with that? That's gay. It's only in the circle.
It seems so. Whatever's coming in 6 days will only affect the Yamanote Circle.
Goro is exactly the type of person who, even though he is gay, would call other stuff gay as an insult. Let's not even kid ourselves.
Once it happens, we'll all be annihilated.
So there's some who die for whatever reason? Yeah, like for whatever reason, everybody inside the lockdown is going to die no matter what. Like, some of us have other extenuating circumstances, clearly, with our 1s and 2s. But just, even those who don't are just gonna lay low, apparently. 6 days is all you got.
What? I'm not sending these messages. What would make you think that?
Now do you understand? I'm sorry. I have to go.
I'd never do something like that.
Case Gay is about to leave.
Where are you going?
You're too nice. Did you forget how I ran when your death clock said 0? Well, mine says 1 now, doesn't it? If I stay with you, I may end up dragging you down. Even if we survive the next 2 days, we'll all die if the coming disaster isn't stopped. And if we can't, the only way to survive will be to get outside the Yamanote Circle.
Hey, Keisuke!
Well, at least he feels bad about it.
He's gone. I feel kind of bad for making him say all that.
I think that was the least he could do.
Nah, that's how he is. Something happened to change him, but he's still looking out for the little guy.
Yeah, although, I wonder if what he said was true.
Atsuro, were you his little guy? I swear to God, if you were his little guy, we're gonna have a problem. I'm getting me mallet.
How everyone has 6 days left? Given the situation, it's hard to dismiss it out of hand.
But what could happen that would kill everyone inside the Yamanote Circle?
Do some of the soldiers stay behind? That's interesting, isn't it, Best? Yeah. He said most of the SDF soldiers, not all. That implies that maybe some of them, like, actually have a conscience and like maybe try to stay behind and help people, even knowing that something bad's about to happen. It's interesting to think about, right?
I don't know. But it sounds like we'd better keep that in mind too.
Yeah. If we do find a way out, let's not keep it to ourselves, okay?
Another email? What now?
Program CAF-EXE has been downloaded. The Cathedral of Shadows is actually in this game. Surprise, I lied to you! Or not all of them know the truth. Exactly right. Like, there's clearly, like, some kind of conspiracy stuff going on to a degree. Because the government, or whoever ordered the lockdown, like, clearly knew in advance it was going to happen. Like, all this stuff was already set up. Like, this happened way too quick to not be premeditated. So something's going on, but yeah, the fact that some people on the outskirts, the soldiers, don't have them, like, yeah, it's either they weren't informed, they just get left behind, not continuing to not be informed, or whatever the fuck's about to happen, or no, but decide to stay behind anyway. It's interesting. It's a very nice little detail, but yeah, the Cathedral of Shadows isn't the game. Fusion is back. Don't worry.
First the auction, and now fusion? What's this about changing to another demon?
Exactly what it says on the tin, Natsuro.
I don't get this. Everything that seemed like common sense is falling apart.
Common sense is overrated.
Looks like the ordinary rules just don't apply when it comes to demons.
The compendium, was it not in the original version? Holy shit! Oof. Oof, that's rough.
But without their powers, we'd have gotten iced by that snowman.
Sure, but it's the same demons that might kill us, right? I'm really not sure how I feel about that. Is Naoya just toying with us?
I don't know. On one hand, he seemed awfully flippant about the whole situation thus far, but he also did give us these things. These comps, these are the only fucking reason we are alive right now. Maybe?
I don't think so. He's been teaching us these things to help us survive. He probably cooked up this fusion function because he was worried about us.
You have to create strong demons or you won't be able to stay alive. That's what he means, right?
You're asking the wrong guy. But still, this is good for us, isn't it?
We'll have to work on mastering our comps, huh?
If we can't get out, then yeah, fucking obviously.
Yikes, I'm really not up for that. Let's work even harder to find a way out.
Alrighty. We've got a new person up here. I think I'm gonna hold off though. It's a little after midnight. I started a little late because of the internet hiccups. And like I said, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have to read. Possibly everything. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Like, I've beaten this on normal once before, but it was once before. I recall it getting kind of rough towards the end. Am I a real Shin Megumi Tensei fan? I'll think about it. Maybe I'll start a second file just for funsies and see how it goes. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll see what I have time to do. But yeah, we got a good bit done. We're only on the first day, which seems like we haven't gotten a lot done, but it was tough towards the end, even on baby mode. Yeah. I want my street cred though. I do kind of want my street cred though. Turn-based JRPGs are the only games I'm actually good at. I kind of want my brownie points. Can't say an Agami Ibunroku title. Oh. Interesting. French onion sun chips? Yeah, there. That's true though, Gamrick. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is a tactics RPG rather than full-on turn-based. That is true. I don't play Fire Emblem the highest difficulty, at least very rarely. I'll think about it. I will probably start a second file just for funsies, and I'll see how I do. If I feel like I'm getting my shit wrecked, then I won't worry about it. But if I actually take my time with it and do a couple more free battles than I did this time, We'll see. Either way, again, even if I don't switch difficulties, I'm definitely redoing that last battle. Like I said, I want to get Ice Dance on Jota. I want to just have some better skills in general, so I'll do some free battles before that fight even. Just an easier time. Because there's you and Spring Conquest alluded to. Time Force came out the year you were born best. That's a good season. That is a good season to have associated with your birth year. Not gonna lie. But alright. Very good first outing overall, I'd say. People seem to be enjoying it. I am, once again, very sorry for the technical difficulties we had at the start. I still don't know what the fuck was up with that. It was actually not on my computer or Kiva's end for once. It was just either Streamlabs or Twitch or both being a bitch for no reason. Next time, we'll be back here. I'll be a little higher level one way or the other. I'll have some better skills. I'll have a better grasp of the game in general. Once I just replay some stuff off screen, kind of futz around. We'll be back here and we'll meet some new faces. And maybe, God willing, figure out who the fuck voices Keisuke. And also whether or not he's really Atsuro's next. That's the more important part. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Ken Wolf, our race car tier patron. If you want to help support Guido Mista being a smelly boy, he's very, very smelly. Very pretty, but very smelly. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.